approximately like half a second.
Let me see.
And we're gaming.
Ah, my stomach.
It's telling me the game's paused.
The game is indeed paused.
Okay.
That is not a misconception, that is a statement.
Yeah, if I'm doing any type of actual work, the game is paused. It stops players from doing anything. I'm just adding things. Anyway, pause it. There you go. All right. So last time you guys were traveling just outside of Kretsk, and we ended at Raven River Crossing. Um, let's see. So, with Raven River Crossing being your first kind of stop, notably enough, the jazz music is throwing me off a little bit. It's mad soothing. Pardon me, I'm going to switch it.
Oh no, not the jazz.
Yeah, it's going away for like horrible sound. Yeah, horrible sound. That's the fucking
Oh
ticket.
no, the jams.
Just noise. Great,
That's how
fantastic.
you.
Anyway, so you make it to Raven River and Raven River Crossing. So much fun.
Wow.
I thought that was a bot on Discord for a sec. I realized that it's Foundry that is indeed
Right.
blowing my ears out.
Yeah, the volume of things in Foundry are like legitimately loud. I don't
Oh, I
know
can turn
why.
that down. That's sick.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could turn down everything you need to. I'll also turn it down on my end, but I can't hear anything on my end.
Was everything black?
For you, everything might be black for your character because your character has like no vision.
Yeah, my sliders do nothing. That's sick.
Wait, y'all can't see it all?
Well, I can see it all.
Oh
Well, I
wait, you
can
guys
see a
can't see
lot.
because you're not in the. Why aren't you in the thing?
Your
Hold on a
sliders
sec.
aren't doing anything?
Nah,
That's
my
there.
volume sliders don't do shit.
Why aren't you?
Try clicking on a lower spot. Just click and just leave it. Does it change
Oh,
or?
and I muted everything at this point. It's
Same
the
here.
sliders don't do shit for me.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
terrorists.
Yeah,
That's
just
weird.
everything's black for me.
They're updating the music stuff. I'll just turn stuff down on my end if you
Try
guys let me know.
Try messing with ambient. Maybe that'll do something.
No, they're literally all down to zero.
Like down
Oh,
zero.
you can't mute it? I can bring it
No,
all
you
down.
can't. You can't mute it. There's no mute button. Sadly.
Oh. No, because I can control my volume.
So,
You sure
what's
it's
that?
not the what's the name box? Try
No.
mute both the rhythm bot and then the if that doesn't work. I don't know.
I mean, I just turned down the playlist. I just like sat down all the way.
Cool, I'm gonna pause. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Are you guys
Yeah,
still experiencing stuff?
I can't see anything.
I mean, I could definitely just turn
I
down
just,
like
I just
12.
refreshed this.
Doing that.
I
That's
just
fine.
refreshed the page.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
I'll
gonna
refresh
say,
it.
if you have any issues, refresh the page.
Oh yeah, be smarter.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
it
quick
actually did
question.
exactly what. Yeah, it worked.
Quick question.
There you go.
Yeah.
The troll, is he like really the same size as like the horse in the cabbage? No, the carriage. Yeah.
So
Cabbage.
yeah, technically, a troll. Oh no, thank you. A troll and a horse are technically the same size.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Huh.
Nah, we got a war stallion. That's what we have. That's not a horse.
Yeah. So horses are really big. That's the thing. Like horses are bigger than normal horses, like way bigger.
And
That's a war stallion.
Like horses are
Breeding.
big.
wait, so if like double the regular person's height?
I don't know about tall. They're just big.
Hmm.
He's a beefy
So-
boy. He's a heavy boy.
So he's robust.
Why would you take out a lantern? It's daytime.
Are we able to get the horse armor?
I can't see anything. The
You
character
can't give the
moves,
horse.
I can't see anything.
You can't give the horse armor. You can upgrade horses. Oh wait, no, there is building for horses. So yeah, you can technically buy armor if you could find it.
Yeah. Zelda old again.
Are the hooves on this horse taller than me?
No, but
It's-
you would
Oh,
only come up
okay.
to its ankle. Not its ankle, its knee.
All right.
You just look up and you see this giant horse looming over you. The horse in its
Issues.
head.
So with issues, I hope kind of done over, or, like dealt with. Hold on, let's see. So as you kind of approach the bridge, you note that the troll is in mid conversation with a raven that is just sitting on the bridge. You can see a bit of raven surrounding him. You can hear the troll kind of still scratching his head go, "Ugh, well, that's not good to eat." He notes you from behind and turns around looking at your horse. That's good to eat.
Hey, yo, chill with that.
No.
He kind of waves you over. Oi, friends, bring me something good.
We came to pay the toll for our way across.
Nah, about that. No need.
Ooh.
Really?
The ravens already did it. You know one of the ravens kind of standing on the bridge, kind of lifting a wing and waving at you.
Thank you.
You could see
Thank you kindly.
Zumubuju kind of just go to the side and just dive off into the water with a.
Well, goodbye now. What nice ravens.
I'll just look over to the ravens and just kind of put my hand on my mask. Like, okay.
So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just to get you guys where you're supposed to be, because I know that some of you can't actually see what's going on.
So
Hey, Mr. Jenkins.
wait,
Answer.
the raven that raised its wing, is that the one just sitting in the middle of the bridge right now?
It is indeed.
Am I able to move the camera without moving my character?
If you
Um,
right click and drag, I think
click
you
and
should be
drag.
able to.
Yeah, but you still won't be able to see everything unless you're in the vision. But
Oh,
hey,
thank goodness.
where are we at? So in the middle of the road, the raven kind of just stares at you. You could see in kind of a strange pluming of feathers tearing off her and just spilling out. This female figure emerged from just bone and feather, kind of staring at the party. She looks you over and then looks towards Bennett. Do you seek assistance with this journey?
I'll just look over to the party. Do you think we need any backup?
Yes.
It would be nice to have more friends.
I'll turn back to her
Well,
and go.
if you think so.
All right. I'll turn back to her and go. Assistance is welcome.
That she kind of sheds her skin and falls into feathers again. As she kind of nods to all the rest of the ravens as they slowly move out. You could see them fly off and begin to surround the party. You now have a small flock of ravens kind of circling around your head. You could see them kind of scattering out. They move towards the east and just fly off out of view. You could see them kind of dropping into the tree line and disappearing.
Oh wow, where are we? Jesus.
Adrian wasn't kidding.
Right? I forgot to set the scene up. So at this point, you have a choice to make as making can go. Do you choose to continue east or go south? Are you bent on Valakia's in? We can just punch that in as the general direction.
We're bent on Valaki.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, you'll
Yeah, because
have
we actually we have some dates allowed.
so you'll have so you come to a crossroads. Um, at this crossroads, you note a kind of trail going through the forest, going north, and a trail kind of cutting around the forest, going to the south. But you notice with the south tail end, there's kind of a mountain trail creeping up on the road, as if you will have to travel into the forest at some point. Do you choose to go south or north?
Could you explain the North Path again?
The north path is a forest path going into the forest directly through the trees.
And the southern path, that's a trail that
Southern
we
path
can.
is a road that does not cut into the forest, but there are parts that will at random junctures, just because of the nature of the woods.
I guess it would be safer to
On the road,
travel
right?
on the path. Yeah.
Yeah. South.
So let's take the south road.
Okay.
I'm assuming everyone's on board with that one.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right. So nothing out through the south
Looks
road, coming to a secondary kind of loop in the road. You're stopped by a loud pinging noise. It's just kind of a ping, just kind of a needling sound coming from beyond a few trees to the north of you. Do you choose to investigate or do you ignore it and continue on?
I'd like to stealthily investigate.
Okay. Um.
If that's all right with
So
the.
yeah.
Yeah. That,
Okay. So,
yeah.
I
That
just
could come back
try my
to
best
that.
not to get noticed. Just like take a peek. Scout it out.
okay. So I guess
Just
slowly moving through the forest towards the north. You go off road. Walking up to an area, you begin to hear the same loud sound of that rushing water again. But notably enough, you are the only one doing so. So just peeking out, you can, or at least you find yourself at the beginning of a small kind of ruin. Uh, Directly across from you, you can see a stone staircase leading directly up into kind of a chasm. And then you're not too sure, but beyond it, you can make out what seems to be a treasure chest. You can see it kind of glowing a bit, and it's making a needling "ping" loud, just piercing sound every time it pulses, and the light kind of flickers coming from the keyhole of it.
I see that like across the way.
Yeah, you see it across the way on the other side of whatever this kind of just chasm is.
Do I feel like I'm being watched or anything?
Um, I guess go ahead and roll for perception for me.
All right. All right.
So you don't know anybody around other than the party. You can't really sense anyone in the area.
All right. I'm gonna step out and just look across the way to where the chest is.
So at the top of the stone steps, you know just the gap between you. You can eyeball it at roughly 25 feet. You note the slope at the edge is just it goes straight off into just whatever's beneath.
There's like, there's no, I don't see any way like around the pit.
Um, Around the pit there is vegetation, but it's pretty much covered in water and the constant misting.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
would make
terrible.
pretty awkward terrain to use.
Why? Yeah, there's not much in my kit to get over there, so I'm gonna just return to the party and report what I found. So, would any of you lads have any means of some kind of flight?
Um, why don't we just ask the ravens above as I just point above the party? Pretty sure Bennett could do it.
I honestly don't know.
Well, only if you want to. Sure, it's nothing that we would require. The choice is in your hands, young Bennett.
All right. Um, last time you said that all the ravens that we had seen had flown up. Do we see do I guess see any ravens like within eye shot that I can like call over or something?
At the edge of the forest, there are ravens pretty much everywhere you look, in trees just darting throughout where your area is. So you always see ravens, more or less.
Huh. Uh, I'll I guess just look up to the tree line and I'll just ask anybody know anything about a chest in a chasm, something along those lines, making a constant pinging noise.
You could just see the ravens kind of look at each other and then look at you and then look back at each other. You can hear a bit of squawking. The same raven from before kind of swoops down towards the party and just becomes a young woman, hooded and looking at you. She kind of looks back and forth at the roadside and then approaches. There are many hidden things in the woods, hidden by Morden Canaan or Kazan or the Lich. We do not travel too far into the woods. You should be careful not to do
Hmm.
so either. Hmm. She kind of
Maybe.
shrugs and looks on. It's yours, the treasure. It belongs to no one. Take what you need. The land provides. And then she kind of just jumps kind of back as she kind of shreds into feathers and just throws her body into like a raven form back into the trees. You could see them again just kind of stare at you.
Well, if no one here has a way to get across that pit, I suggest we keep moving.
How long is
Um,
the pit?
I'd wager about 25 feet.
25
well,
feet.
pretty sure
Can I just like
Tilgrim over
make a
here.
plank that long?
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure
I wouldn't. I sure wouldn't step on a makeshift plank.
maybe
For that
Tilgrim would have
casualty.
better luck, seeing as she is fairly small. If only we had Vimic tossed her over there.
I believe this is
Or wait,
reckless, and we don't have a clear way of getting over there. So I think we
I
should
mean, I
keep
definitely
moving.
could just make a bridge like I literally have enough wood. Probably.
Mhm. Well, if you see it as a good idea, then do so.
No, it's
We
up
just
to
thought
you. I can make a bridge. It's just that if you guys want to go over there.
Well, Lucian, you were scouting. Do you think it's worth the risk?
No, I don't.
All right.
There's
Well,
the answer.
there it is.
And shall we, gentlemen?
Onward it is.
Do we have a map that we're going by? Or
I mean, yes.
I wanted to make sure if we had like a literal physical map because I wanted to like mark this down in case
Oh,
like
man, my
yeah.
rain sentences are just gone. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this place down on the map.
You
So
motivate. I
if
got
we
you,
get
guys.
if we get the means to traverse a pit with little danger, keep that in mind.
Remember it.
Mrs. J, are you muted
Yeah.
or are you thinking?
I'm muted. I was gonna say I was going to give you the rights to do that.
Okay.
So give me a second. I'm
All
gonna
right.
reset some stuff. Then you'll all be able to. So I'm gonna let you guys draw on the map. Just don't all do random drawings on the map because then you'll get confused as to what things are.
Right.
So, but there's no sense in giving you only one of you the ability to do it. That would be weird. Uh, if I can remember how the hell to let you do it.
Can someone write like T for treasure or something? I don't know.
I was just gonna put like T and then just pit underneath it.
Oh yeah, perfect. All we need.
There it is. Everybody
Like
could
there's
use the
nothing.
ruler. Everybody could close doors. Drawing. Here you go. Everybody could draw on the map. There you go. So you
Okay.
should have a section available to you now. Looks like a pencil.
Yeah, it just appeared in my thingamajig.
Yeah, you could use that to draw different things on the map. Write on it.
Oh, that's it. That's big.
Yeah, you're fine. All right.
Yeah,
So
good.
getting back to this, are you guys are gonna leave the area and continue on?
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and continue on.
All right. So heading back up, you note a crossroads right before a bridge. At the crossroads before the bridge, you note a kind of like a as you come out of the trees, just like a straight road that has a sign that's been knocked over on it. You note two figures in the distance, kind of in the middle of the road, bickering back and forth.
I
Very nice
kind of
message.
motion to Tilgrim to stay down or something.
I'm inside the cart. The cart carriage
Yeah.
or no?
So
Okay, yeah,
stay
then yeah,
down.
I do so. Wrap myself up in the cloth a little bit more, essentially trying to hide my identity. Yeah.
Sorry, let me just lift you. There are two things I really need to figure out how to do. And one of them is, can I move this to this? I can't. How do I do this? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to like move things. Can I do this? And then do this? Oh, it actually does work. Yeah, never mind. Cool. I figured that out.
Oh man, if only I had the claw shot, I would have been able to get that chest easy.
Oh, that's actually accurate. Yeah, that's actually accurate. Anyway, let's see.
If you can you enable my lantern just for my visibility?
Oh, there's two of me.
Oh, there are.
Your lantern's what, 60? Yeah, there are two of you because I wasn't sure you were actually there or not. All right, so as you get out, you can see an older gentleman in the road. You note based on his clothing that he is a Vistani. You also note the young woman in the road, also a Vistani. They seem to be arguing over something. You could see the Vistani woman holding a piece of the broken sign. Or at least those of you who can see that, but I think you can because of the torch. They kind of aren't bothering with you at all as your wagon kind of creeps to a halt on the road. You can't get around them as they are pretty much in the center. Actually, they should be like here. You can hear the man say, "Well, I'm going this way," as the young woman says, "Well, that doesn't make sense. The sign's broken. It's probably the wrong way, you idiot." Ah. The other one is again still arguing as he becomes quiet, smoking from a pipe and just looking at the ground.
Oh boy.
Where are you
I'm gonna
going?
try to walk up to them. There is something wrong?
The older Vistani man turns around and looks at you up and down. None of your business, elf. As he turns back around and gets back to arguing. Ah, if it's going north, we need to go. We go north. The young woman looks up at Lucian and then looks over at Bennett and says, "Can you tell this old fool that the sign over there is not broken on that angle? Here." She hands out a piece of the broken wooden sign.
No, accepting the sign. What does it say?
You could see it half broken, but it says something about Lake Zarovich.
Like so.
You can only read like the top half of that.
Quick
And
question. Would
putting
I
it
know
up to
this?
the post.
Oh,
I was gonna say putting it up to the post where it's most likely broken from. Does it like complete the whole thing?
It does, but it also, notably enough, you note that it's slightly written incorrectly at a point. As this is happening, you see figures step out of the shadows from around a boulder. They're all holding weapons.
Ah, well, that wasn't very cool of you guys.
However, to distract to 5 seconds.
Here we thought we were being good guys.
Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Sick.
You could see the young Vistani woman pull a dagger from her side and smile. Ah, I guess it's time to get ourselves a new wagon, folks.
wait, did I roll
Impressive, champ.
twice or once?
Uh,
Once.
you rolled once, sir.
Oh no, I'm asking
Rolled
because
an
of the
11.
there's a 14 there.
Oh no, don't worry. You roll once.
How do you specifically initiative roll?
Go to the
There's a
The little
combat
fist
red.
window.
thing. The
I heard none
fist
of
thing.
that.
The
That was a
fist
jumble
icon.
of words.
Okay, so
Look
in
for fist icon.
oh,
Oh,
guys, mute your mics. So
Oh, sorry.
there's a combat icon. It's a fist on the top right of your screen. Click that, and it should have your list of initiative rolls with your dice roll you can click on. And then I'll roll for them,
Oh, there it is.
and then we're
So,
looking at
there is.
what are we
And
looking at? Oh boy, we're looking at a hell of a
where do I roll it?
the combat area. So it says combat tracker. Should be in the top right.
Oh man.
Oh wow, they're fast.
How do I? God.
Going on, bro?
cool skill.
How do I roll initiative?
Look for your name and click on the dice.
Yeah.
It should be red dice.
Like
There's like a red dice at the top of your character.
Yeah, your name.
do you not see the like carousel or the combat tracker?
Next
The
spot.
carousel.
Oh, you already rolled initiative, man. You rolled a 9.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
none.
Did it count the +4?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it did.
Oh, I don't know what I rolled initiative.
Yeah, there's the +4.
Yep, you're right where you need to be.
All right,
Well,
cool.
alrighty then.
Uh,
Well, at least they won't kill the horse since they're trying to steal the wagon.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm in the wagon.
How
Yeah,
do you
you're
know
in
they're
the
trying to
wagon.
steal the wagon?
They literally
They
said,
literally
"Hey,"
just said that.
they said, and I quote, "Hey, look, boys, looks like we're getting us a new wagon." How did
Oh,
you
I did
not
not
hear
hear
that?
that.
Oh no,
Yeah.
come
I
on.
don't know.
why are
That's the
you moving?
wagon.
Why are you moving?
Who's
I
moving?
thought we had time to like be where we want to be or something.
You moved where you wanted to be.
Who, me?
Like your movement pre-battle determines your movement in battle. That's why I let you guys freely move.
Huh.
Oh, look at that. That's cool, I guess. I'm not sure. All right, so let's see. So let's have our young Vistana woman get gully.
Oh, cool. I can't move from my turn until it's my turn. It's lit.
Is 13. Oh no, she's gonna miss. Try that
Oh
again
no.
then.
We still on private. You know.
7.
Do you
That's a
roll
swish swish.
the hit dice privately?
Yeah. Oh, is it not
Oh yeah.
public?
No, it's
Oh,
private
it
right
is.
now.
It is
No,
very
it's
much
private.
private.
Oh, I'll put it on public. My bad.
That was
I forgot.
terrified.
Let's see what.
You'll be okay. Alright. So that's 1. Ching ching.
Did one of them try to attack me?
Ching ching.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So the Vistani tried to kind of stab you twice, and it didn't work out for her.
Wow, I wasn't even paying attention. She must be terrible at her job.
Let's do this real quick. So the other Vistani runs up to your horse and decides to stab it with his.
bro, how do you steal a wagon without a horse?
Guys, it's the Oh, 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
6 damage.
gentle. So he's missing 1.
Oh
Oof.
man, you die first, bucko.
You can see him kind of look towards Sotero. Our next one.
He's looking towards me.
Wait, so how much damage did the horse take?
This horse took
Six.
6 damage.
That
Your
sucks.
horse has 19 health.
So he is at
Ah.
13 as of current.
Yeah.
Okay. That was close. That was 12.
That sucks.
Are you
What-
okay?
Mm,
No, I'm just like thinking like, why did we go over here? Those
Well, you
dang
see,
robbers.
I
Oh, look, he
mean,
missed. Haha.
funny enough,
Ah,
both
dang
ways
it.
led here. If you actually looked at the map,
That's-
I'm pretty
that's
sure both ways
it.
led to this crossroads.
Yeah,
but
it is. So the Vistani man kind of rushes at Jotun and stabs him for 13 damage across the chest area.
Is Jotun here?
Yeah, Yosin's there.
Sure,
Yes, you
Okay.
are.
oh,
Jeanette is here.
12 hit, that's just unfortunate.
that
Yo.
brings us to
Yo, our wagon has initiative too. That's
that
wild.
brings us to Kester.
Oh, joy. All right. I immediately hop off of the cart. Think to the this way. Well, I guess right here. As I just kind of charge cards, just firing a scorching ray at them. Straight in a straight line. I'm gonna use this neat little targeting, except that I don't really know how to use it. Oh, joy. All right, scorching ray. Bob.
So like
Uh,
there? How many feet is
Hmm?
Scorching Ray?
Huh?
60.
How
Oh
many-
no, I'm shooting at the man, but in a straight line.
You're
So
shooting.
if he does in
Go ahead.
fact combust, the rest of them won't just miss weirdly.
So you're doing that?
Yes. All right. Scorching ray. Did I already click that button? I already clicked that button, didn't I? All right.
Oh,
That's
But
a solid
there you
one.
I'm just gonna do them regularly because yeah, that's nothing. Bob. Oh, that was nice. Bob.
Wait.
So out of those three, how many damage rolls am I making?
Who are we talking about here? AC?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you hit with the 15 and the 23.
That's good.
6. 2 rolls. 1. First roll, 7 damage.
7.
Second roll, 9
9
damage. So total, 16 damage.
Okay. So the Scorching Ray's hitting one and the other.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll a d20 because my numbers.
course.
All right, and we don't go berserk yet, unless you decide.
So
we do.
you pretty much set both of them on fire as their bones kind of just snap up the heat. They just kind of melt in front of you.
Holy
Oh.
shit! Oh, you guys are garbage. Oh, I want to put hands on you.
Don't say that out loud, you
So
idiot.
those
Nah,
are
I'm saying
You
it out
yell
loud.
that
not
as you
human.
yell that, the Vistani kind of shuffle. You could see a few of them like back off.
Damn it, you idiot.
You
You made him
you
back out
have
of the fight.
wait, stop. What are we doing? Why are we? No, we're not there. We're right here. Okay. Movement, other stuffs.
Bonus action. Bonus action. I'm gonna use for my bonus action. I'm going to just kind of look deep into myself and just kind of convert my sorcery points for quicken spell to cast mage armor. Boom. And mage armor. I have to actually Got that. But yeah, I cast Mage Armor on my bonus action with Quicken Spell.
All right. Movement or anything else, or are you good?
Nope, nope. I'm dead right here.
All right. The Vistani woman quickly runs towards Bennett, looking to sleight of hand and anything else that could be done. Go ahead and give me a dexterity save, would you?
Dex save. Dex
Oh
saving
wait, actually, I need to
throw.
roll another one. My bad. Forgot.
Wait, what's that for?
That D20 was because I cast another spell.
Oh,
Saving throw is a 18.
Ooh.
all right, cool. So she misses the sleight of hand completely.
In your favor.
But does she hit your? Yeah, she hits you once with her
Once.
scimitar. Oof.
Oof, indeed.
So you kind of get slammed with the sword, kind of right under your robe, and it just kind of slices a bit. Nothing too bad, but dangerous nonetheless. She kind of grits her teeth and keeps her weapon out. Uh, your wagon's turn. Well, okay.
Waxter.
Next up
not nice.
is one Vistani decides, this isn't worth it, and runs off.
They were smart.
This brings up your horse's turn. Your horse
God.
being damaged is quite nervous and decides to backpedal a sec. This throws your card back slightly.
It's on my way.
That's pretty much it. Lucian's turn.
I say out loud, you know, when the lady was kind enough to tell us our fortunes, she could have mentioned that our own people would be attacking us in a few minutes.
Not everybody in this land is on the same page. It's the first thing you learn here.
Well, do any of the Festani visually react to that?
None of them do now. They seem
Well,
fairly disinterested in you guys.
well, worth a try. So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm flanking her, right?
Yes. You are.
So,
I'm gonna
did you ask?
I'm flanking her, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna attempt to grapple her, and that's with advantage. And that's just athletics. Wow. 14 and 13 work to grapple her.
Oh, I think that's
It's a miss on both of them.
Worth a shot. Wait a second, isn't that let us check? I can roll a d8 for that. I'm gonna drop one superiority die. A 15.
So 15 works.
wow.
My God. Just that
The
one
one.
that one was spectacular. That was absolutely incredible.
Nothing right there.
That was
Nothing.
incredible.
No dice physics, man. I can't.
The dice is just like, hey, I think all you need is this. Here you go. You're welcome for my existence.
Well done.
Oh Lord.
So yeah.
So you go ahead and
I'll,
grab her Struggling, she kind of kicks back. Get off me, pig!
Oh, who the fuck you think you
I
is?
slam her into the ground, or is that a turn?
Now you
Suplex.
technically would have to wait till your next turn.
Ah, damn. I was about to say Suplex City.
Yes, that was the plan. Yo, I can't just suplex all in one turn. That's crazy.
You gotta wait a couple minutes for you can suplex.
You gotta stall. You gotta make the crowd really believe. You
Well,
gotta show
yeah.
up to the crowd.
Well, then just grappling her from behind. That's turn.
Oh, hello.
No, I can't like suplex anybody.
This man would have turned
With that,
into Brock Lesnar.
another
Sorry.
Vistani kind of pops out, scimitar
Oh, damn.
raging. Jesus.
Hey, caramba.
Mm. Jotun slashed again for 6 and then 5. This bloodies Jotun and
Oh,
puts him into a fairly dazed stance. With this, the Vistani
damn it.
kind of
Sweet.
moves to the side. Dagger still out. This brings us to Exalt's turn.
So I aim my crossbow directly as knee while calling out to Fenara, my little wolf companion, to strike from the back, biting down his Achilles heel. And since your turn is within 5 feet of me, I guess it does count flanking, right? That then.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm sorry, does it count as a what specifically?
Flanking.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
What the hell was that? That was for. Whoops. Yeah. Let's see. You rolled a 16 and a 10. The 16 was rolled with advantage. Damage roll was piercing. You hit for 10 against the Vistani. You hit him with a bolt in the chest, and it kind of cracks him in two, as he kind of just falls back to the side.
Mhm.
You can hear one of the Vistanis kind of yell, "Ah, ugh," as another one also vanishes, and another runs.
Unbolt.
Uh,
Does that end your turn? Like,
oh,
were you moving? Okay. Tilgrim, your turn. You kind of see the chaos isn't so chaotic as there's only 2 bandits left, really.
oh, just 2 guys.
Well, one's a female, but yes, just 2 bandits.
Okay. Uh, uh, okay. So, why are they doing this? Why is this? As I ram, I'm gonna just put as I'm flipping through the pages within my journal, I find the right page and present a interloctic sigil that begins to glimmer in a sapphire light. Uh, a shard of ice lunges out of my book towards uh, this person. Can you see that right there?
Are you muted or?
Oh, wait, am I talking?
No, you stop.
Oh, my bad. Okay. So what I said was basically I flipped through my journal, find a sigil that glimmers in sapphire light on a shard of, and I present it towards the dude that I have highlighted. Can you see that?
Yes.
In a shard of ice. Him. Let me go ahead and roll.
So that is going to miss him.
Oh, all right.
Instead, yeah, it's just going to hit the rock behind him and just shatter off. That was what spell? That was Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just hide back behind in I'm shooting this out the window of the wagon, so I just duck back down in the wagon and in my turn.
Okay. This brings up Bennett's turn. In front of you is a very angry young woman
Mm.
with a very large sword.
She's still being held by Lucian, correct?
She is still grappled up, yes.
Okay, so with that stated, I should be able to move without being opportunity attacked. Would that make sense, or?
Yeah.
She's not about to attack you while grappled.
I just wanted to make sure. So I'm gonna move over here, right? And
Either we need this one alive.
all right. So I guess I'll move over here then, more towards the cart. And while I'm moving, I'm just gonna have some of the water from my fingertips start forming into crystals as I turn around and I throw an ice knife at, hold on, let me target him, at this guy. I'll throw an ice knife and yeah. So the attack, that's a 12.
That is also going to miss.
Alright. So
Your ice is just like not hitting them and just breaking off on trees and stuff.
yeah.
Ew, this guy just has
Then
ice
the
immunity.
second part of ice knife kicks in. So I'm glad I
Grenade,
used ice
grenade.
knife. Yeah.
That blue bangle is coming in handy.
The ice is, from where I threw it, I would say it's positioned somewhere around here. Am I allowed to do that?
I mean, technically, no. Depending on where you threw it straight across or at him.
I was gonna
Because if you
throw
threw it at
him.
him, it's in front of Lucian.
Mhm.
Like it would be right here, or right here next to the horse.
Not a good idea.
Like if you were like, "Oh, I threw that rock over there," then I'd say, "Oh, okay, it's right there then."
Oh. Huh, that went a lot better in my head, funny enough.
Yeah, because like you're basically doing that.
Yeah. Can't detonate that. Also would hurt him.
Yeah, unless he made the save and then like everybody got hit but him. Like that's yeah.
What's the save? Just asking.
13.
Save is 13. Dex.
Oh, I want to save superiority die, so nope. Don't do that.
Shite.
But doesn't it do it like by itself? Or do you have to physically do it yourself? Like doesn't it just blow up on impact?
It blows up hit or miss. I don't
Hit
know
or
about
miss, it
impact.
blows up in a
Oh,
5
what
foot,
how much like at what footage does it blow up?
It
5
says
foot
the
radius.
So as soon as you throw it, if it misses him, it just shatters in the radius of him?
Apparently in
I'd
mid.
imagine so.
Yeah, 5 feet. So yeah.
So
Oh, good. It's not going to hit the horse.
5-foot radius, right here. Yeah, it's gonna hit the horse.
Oh joy. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully the horse
Barely
makes the
even
dex throw.
there.
Hopefully the horse makes the dex throw easy.
So
Yeah,
I don't think
let
it's
me-
going to do that.
Let me check the dex save for the horsey.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna roll. So
Oh,
I'm
God.
Definitely she gonna roll. Yeah,
I'm
what?
gonna roll.
Wait, can
Damn it.
yeah.
That's not fair.
Oh boy.
It's a
It's a
goddamn
horse.
horse.
And this
It
dude's gonna
can't
roll
roll.
too.
Sick.
Do the backflips.
Yo, horses are supposed to be sick. What?
He fell too.
Oh man.
Damn.
All right, cool. What's the damage on that?
Oh
I
joy.
have to roll
Oh
the.
God.
Oh no, not the horse.
6 damage.
Oh god.
He's alright.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
no, our horse is gonna
That
hate us
gave
now.
a horse a superior healing potion.
So you can't give a horse the potion.
That's weird. That's
That's
man-made.
people food.
Yeah.
I'll manage it later.
You can repair it, resurrect it from the dead. You can feed it. You can do medicine on it. If you could, you could take it in to get helped. You could do all that
Alright.
stuff, but you can't feed it like potion to make it better.
Oh my God.
Um.
How does that make sense?
Okay, cool. So there's shards of ice everywhere, kind of just hitting the horse. At this point is kind of like flipping the fuck out.
Oh God.
So he's literally just going to run off with the cart and
Wow.
Pilgrim inside said cart.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Please. No.
God.
So the last you see of Tilgrim, you kind of just hear her screaming as the horse kind of barrels to the north.
Fuck.
At this point, this last Vistani woman here she's leaving. As we go from Bennett's turn to Sotero's turn.
I am going to chase after the horse.
Do you,
Thank
sir?
Alright, I can't really move at all. Even though it is my turn, I can't. Oh. Oh, now I can. Cool.
if I
Can
die-
take a landing as well? Cool, I can. Alright, you said the horse moved north, right?
Yes, the horse went north.
Cool. I'm going to maximize my movement. I'm not sure. Am I able to dash?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you have a dash action.
Cool, I'm gonna dash towards the horse.
Cool.
Making
So,
sure that
Chase
that
after
is-
the horse.
Yeah, that's also going to remove you, and you are retreating from the map.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna again dash after the horse and cautiously look ahead of me, just to make sure I'm not ambushed or anything, using my perception.
That's fine by me. This brings up Jotun's turn. You are on one knee, kind of bleeding out profusely, as your stomach has been kind of scraped and cut enough where it's no longer just a flesh wound.
Would I be able to move or do anything?
Did you ask if you can move? Hold on, whose mic is that?
Oh,
Hot
sorry.
mic. Hot mic.
Oh, sorry.
Now, you were asking, would you be able to do what?
Like, or anything like
Damn it, I can't hear you. You're going in and out.
would I be able to move?
Hey, you can move. You're going to be moving at about half speed. So you're 15 movement.
Now would be a time to use that Raven ring.
So I guess I'm gonna like go up to the guy and just like kind of punch him in the face as hard as I can.
Makes sense.
I mean, he was the guy that stabbed you, so.
Did you die?
Janeth, are you alive? Are you there?
Is there?
What's happening?
20. It's a 20. Damn it, not 20 though, but still 20.
Okay, I'm still
I guess
confused.
that's hitting.
Kidding?
Are you?
What's in the face?
Do you want me to move your character? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, homie?
No.
There you
Okay,
go.
just like that.
I don't know what this roll was for,
I guess
but
the
you
punch.
definitely hit. You just got to roll your damage now.
Oh.
What is that? D8 plus 4.
Yes, that's damage.
Roll that.
No.
That's the
Oh yeah,
damage.
you gotta roll that.
Oh,
Just slash R before you type all that.
Oh no, here we go.
Oh joy.
max. Oh, damn. Max damage.
Is that the damage he gets hit for?
Yeah, sadly. Sadly.
Okay.
That roll was not good.
So you kind of at least gut him a bit as he just chokes up and spits out. You could see him draw his scimitar up.
Yo, don't let
Movement
yo die.
bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that to enact my second win and like move back.
All right, cool. Roll for second win. All right, so that's 4 health coming back to you. And you're back. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. So kind of feverishly pacing, you could see the Vistani man grab a crossbow and just raise it. He aims it directly at Jotun.
Not the way.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Can you please mention something?
You kind of see the bolt just go right into you, just directly into kind of the left side of your chest. You could see it just sticking out as he kind of grins at you. Gotcha.
Good roll.
The man kind of just races south.
Yeah.
You could see
Is
him
Jody
just
fucking
wave at you as he vanishes into the tree line. This brings up Kester's turn.
Our time.
Okay. Well, you guys stay there. Question. I'm going to go get my goddamn wagon back. See ya as I start dashing towards the north, it seems. Oh, yeah, it's
Okay.
fucking, I'm going.
So you're off the map as well. This brings up the Vistana. That's going to end combat as there's no longer much of a need to fight, as well one of you can't.
And I guess I'll just throw it to the side. Damn thieves.
She kind of looks down and then looks up at you smiling. It was worth a shot.
Oh, it really wasn't.
Get the hell out of here as I point my crossbow.
She kind of looks up at you. Oh, a gentleman. As she runs off to the south.
Would I have had enough time to rear up a crossbow and try to take a
Finish.
shot, or was she
Martikov,
gone?
pros, we could use some assistance.
I mean, if you would like to take a shot at her, you can. It would just be a dex save on my part.
Hmm.
Right. That's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
just
right.
like pull out a crossbow and just like as I'm
No,
rearing to aim it, I'll
no.
just stop.
I mean, we have more important matters to attend to.
I'll look
As I
over.
point in the direction of our runaway carriage.
I'll just look over to Lucian. That kind of stuff around here is gonna get you killed. As I just pass him and try to catch up to the cart.
Silver ring of raven calling. We could use that assistance.
I'll get farther down the road and use it. Just racing off. Hold on. Why did I target myself?
Cool. So as this is happening, you note the flock of ravens kind of coming out of the trees as to the north you travel a ways up to another bridge. You mark the bridge as the Luna Bridge for Luna River. Notably enough, as you kind of look over, you could see that same hooded woman smiling, kind of grimly standing next to the wagon, with Tilgrim just kind of sitting on top with her legs just kind of flailing left and right, kind of confused a bit, with ravens all around her. The horse looks to be calmed down, and you could see another man in a hood feeding it an apple as he kind of looks over at you. He kind of grimaces a bit. You know, you should take care of the horses. They're pretty expensive in Barovia.
The whole ordeal was an accident. We didn't know we'd get jumped. Nor did I know that spell would end up like that. Thank you for catching up to it.
He kind of curtsies to you as he laughs a bit and then just walks off. You could see him kind of just fade into a black smoke of feathers as he just flies back into the trees. The young woman kind of nods to you and does the same thing. You note that Tilgrim was given a small pack with 2 apples in it and a tranquilizer dart of some sort.
Oh,
So, without much delay, do you continue on or do you do any other type of travel? Again, it's up to you.
Does it look like they did something to help patch up the horse or
Um,
wounds or anything?
you could tell the horse is healthier,
did I?
and taken care of, less shaken. As far as health goes, they didn't heal the horse or anything like that. They just fed him and calmed him down.
Can I bandage its wound before it becomes infected?
You can go ahead and roll medicine.
While that's being done, where exactly?
Can I lend a hand in that?
Like, are we on the bridge right now?
So you're currently on Luna Bridge, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dig through the back. You said there was like an apple and horse tranquilizer.
Some sort of trank, yeah.
Okay, let me write that down.
Okay, cool. So you managed to stabilize the horse. I'd say what's your well, no, you could cast a heal on the horse. Stabilizing the horse would just
Yeah.
literally stabilize the horse. So
I was gonna wonder if I bandaged it and stuff, would it heal on its own?
cool. No, that's not how things work. What?
What?
Your horse
Okay.
got stabbed in the side with a sword twice.
I guess sure.
So you're stabilizing it, basically stops it from bleeding. It's still injured.
So like
You said 2
and if
apples,
we give
right?
Yes,
it a
you have 2
potion,
apples.
it's not the point. If we give it a potion, it's not going. Can he heal off a potion?
No.
Dang
No,
it.
it
Cool.
can't heal off a potion. It could heal off of anything else, but not a potion.
Oh, okay. That's
So time is
fine.
basically our best friend here.
Well,
I'll
what's
cast.
one
I'm
spell
gonna cast.
slot?
I'm gonna cast Law on a Heli on the horse.
Or
I was
magic,
gonna do it, but okay.
While
mean,
he's
just-
doing
Go ahead.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna walk over to the front of the horse and just put my hand on its head and then just go and just say sorry. While rubbing its head, I'll just go, sorry about that.
The horse kind of nods and just doesn't seem very pleased by anything happening currently. Real quick, can you cast the spell?
Yes.
And then I
I'll do it.
guess you'll be continuing with said horse.
Did we get any experience?
Could I go ahead and
Yeah, I'll give it to you in a sec. I just want to make sure everything. 6 for the horsey. All right, I'll make note of that.
I don't have put the horse on the
okay.
head. Oh wait, no, we don't have some spell slot.
Oh,
So it has 13 health.
can we have a party health check real quick as I look over everyone?
So as you begin to travel on, it takes you a longer portion of time, but you still manage to reach the kind of valley where Valaki is kind of seated. Give me one sec. Let me update this.
Can I go ahead and like just feed the horse an apple? Just because of the the whole deal it went through, and pat it while I'm feeding it.
Hold on a sec. I gotta check on something real quick. All right, cool. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, we get into town, the horse. We still haven't given the name.
You still haven't. No, that's just something for you to note, though.
Okay.
So as
was
you
gonna-
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna pat the horse and give the give her. I think it was a her. Her an apple. It's just like try to calm it down, or saying we're trying to do it again.
God.
Okay.
And the second the apple's gone, I'll just hop back into the and I just say to the rest of the party, try not to do that again. I don't think I could survive that another time. And I just hop back into the
Okay. So looking down into the valley, you note the city. Through the fog and the trees, you can see it's about 3 to 4 times bigger than Kretsk, and surprisingly, it being that big, only has a wooden wall surrounding it. There's no stone to be seen. You note that from where you stand, you can see just the dots of 2 guards at the front gates, and further back into the city, you can see it has a pretty well built town square. There are different sects of the city kind of mapped out, almost as different almost class houses, where you could see towards the bottom to the south side of the city, the houses are smaller and less spread out. But to the top and the north side, they're larger houses, more spread out going towards the mountains. You can note the largest building seems to be right in the front, and you can hear, even from this ridge, the town bell ringing in the church. So you arrive at the gates of Valaki. At roughly 7:45 in the evening. Your travel time was delayed based solely on well, your misfortune with the bandits. But you managed to reach the gates and meet with the two guards. Weary and kind of tired. Your horse seems a bit more exhausted than it needs to be. But none the worse for wear. It looks like a little rest and just you know, a bit more care and it'll be fine. At the gates, two guards meet you. You can see they have very dark gray armor with just an ugly embroidering on the front in this dark burgundy. You could see just smiles on their armor, just again embroidered in. As they kind of look up, you can hear one go, "Ah, welcome to Valaki, the happiest city in all of the world." He kind of looks at you with a straight face, almost as if he's bored.
Oh,
What is
Joy.
your business here?
Oh, we're actually here to conduct business on behalf of the Burgermaster of Kretz.
He just kind of looks over at the other guard and then looks back at you. So, what's your business here?
We're just here to buy things.
Ah, well, it's getting pretty late. You'll find the Blue Water Inn a ways in. You should have no problem finding it if you've been here before. If not, just follow the road. You'll hear the music. Don't stray too far in. We're not responsible for what happens to travelers in the happiest city in all the realm. He says as he looks up, "Open the gates, travelers." You can see the wooden gates slowly creak open. As you can see, kind of, actually, let's just do that because that would be more useful to you. As you reach the inner gates of the city, passing through these shabbled down houses and just downtrodden areas. And let's like not
quick,
have this doing that.
quickly, do I know anything like about where anything is?
It should already be noted for you if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it should be.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at the map, you can't see anything on the map.
No.
No.
Interesting.
See
Let's find out
lights,
why.
no words.
So it's kind of like it's sort of like the player's map with a location icon on it.
That's interesting. Let's see.
The orange.
Oh, you know
building.
what? I think I have to redo something. Let me try something real quick. So this is update note. Can you see that?
See
Maybe
what?
it's refresh.
This
Where your thing is? No.
no.
I
Can
see
you
Maybe
nothing
it's
but
refresh.
like a regular house.
no? You don't see any like icon that you could put your mouse over?
No.
Nope.
Wild, because you're supposed to be able to.
What if I do this? No.
That's weird. Yeah, so I don't know why that is, so we'll just go ahead and do the other one. Like we'll just figure it out. Cause you could see it when we go to Kretsk though, right?
Yeah.
The name's there.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
that's weird. Let me see, configure permissions. Drag you here. Use you. Get rid of you. Update you. Put you here. Yeah, it's super weird. Ah, well. So, in that case, so as you go along, I'll just give you the run out and we'll figure out why this is later. Yeah, let's handle that first, actually. Let's do the experience points. Because doing that during is a pain in the ass. All right, so we did. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And but let's do that. So that is gonna be so each of you get 250 experience.
Hey,
Hey, that's cool. Where's my character icon? That's not there.
don't have one.
So I'll make a
Yeah,
note of that in case somebody
active
isn't listening.
directory. 1,880 plus 250 is.
570 left.
2,130.
Thank you. I hate math.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
How far
almost
far
there, guys.
ahead?
Almost there. So what are we waiting for, if I'm not mistaken?
Oh, we were
We're
doing
waiting.
experience. Oh, we were doing
Okay.
that. All right. So as you come into the city, the first notable light you see is of the old church. For those of you who've been here, because you can't just see the icons, which you're supposed to. Let me see if I hit F5 and that does anything to refresh it, because that's weird.
Oh no, the game crashed.
Can you see it now or no? You still can't see it.
Nope.
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 Negatory.
I refreshed my page and I still can't see it.
Same here too.
Well, that is cheeks.
Quite the conundrum we have here.
Oh, well, so you note the old church. It kind of just sits in the rain, just miserable and kind of just sad. Since we're doing this old school, did you want to continue on or did you want to stop there?
It's roughly.
I mean, so just looking at the people who are native to Barovia, well, would you recommend stopping here?
Do I know anything about this church?
Only that it's the oldest church in all of Barovia. They dedicate their teachings to Saint Andrel, and they often celebrate a holiday towards Saint Andrel every now and then. You would know that it's the only place of worship, and it has pretty devout following, as most of the citizens go there for different services.
So looking at the two of them, what god would they happen to worship in this city?
Less of a god. It's I
It's
never really picked up much on it, but Saint Andro, if I remember right.
yeah.
Usually
pretty
anyone's
the representative.
allowed in here. Not sure if they're open around this time. Do I remember the church always being open, or would it?
Or housing other people.
Yeah, you note that the church is open until about 2 or 3 in the morning. At that point, its doors are locked.
I think the church is probably still open, but it's your call if you want to visit a church before we get to rest up.
Do they happen to do any healing services there? Because I just kind of look back at our friend over there with a arrow in his chest. Looks kind of beaten up.
Who's that? No,
Jotun.
look back. Oh,
Yo-
my mistake.
Do I
I can
do I
picture it.
remember do I remember the church offering any healing services?
Um, that's that's no need. I can tend to her wounds at this
So you
instant.
note that most healing churches of Barovia do, most priests do practice. So there is a small bit of things they can do.
Just to as a quick question, do I know of the closest tavern?
You note that the closest and probably the busiest at this time would be the Blue Water Inn. It's located right around the center of town at the third crossroads or the first major crossroads.
So
Okay.
peeking through the window at the church, what do I see?
You just kind of see people practicing. You have to walk around to the back near the graveyard to do so, though, as there are no big windows in the front of the church where it opens. So from the graveyard looking in, you just see a small group inside, just going through a small prayer service. You could see a priest standing behind an altar with a small boy next to him, just giving out a short prayer as he looks over at the congregation. Not too many people, maybe 8 or 9. It seems to be just shelter from the rain tonight.
All right, I guess we'll just go and rejoin the party.
If it's really, I can just fix our friend over there. We don't really
They
have
seem to be
bother
quite
with-
busy.
I'm sorry?
They seem to be quite busy.
Me?
Said they seem
The
quite
Oh,
church.
okay.
If I remember right, the
Well,
guy in there has the same name as you. Looking over to Lucian.
I kind of want to meet him.
Yeah, Father Lucian Petrovich.
nonsense.
Me, a religious father.
Well, if you can spare me a few seconds, I can go tend to her wounds.
So let's just go to the
I'll
Blue
go meet
Water
the
Inn
party.
then.
Alright.
Well, I'd rather have Young's wound attended to as quickly as possible. If you can do that
Mm.
yourself, that's fine.
Sure thing. Jotun's in the carriage, right? The
Yeah.
cart?
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to I'm going to just examine her body. You said there's an arrow piercing out of it? Or stuck inside of it?
There is a bolt in Jotun's top right. I'm sorry, top right shoulder area, like right below the clavicle.
Cool. I'm going to take out one bandage, a piece of my bandages from my inventory, and if you don't mind, I'm just going to tend to your wounds as I cast
And you want to remove
healing.
the arrow first. You want to remove the arrow first.
I'm gonna remove the arrow. I should roleplay that in. But yeah, I'm gonna remove the arrow and bandage her wounds as I cast healing word.
But you're just
That's
gonna pull it
ready.
out.
No, I don't.
Do you need someone to hold you down? Man up.
Well, if Lucian would assist me, seeing as he has in the past, I'm just gonna like try to bandage the wounds and remove the arrow, if you will. Can I make the roll, Mr. J?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Do I make a medicine check with him?
Oh, it's not a medicine check.
Only if he needs it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he can. The more help, the better. Do,
I mean, yeah, no reason not to.
do, do, do. Healing. Alright, if I remember correctly, so 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier plus any bonuses I have. Wisdom, so it's a +3. Cool. So I just put a +3 and 2 plus the spell's level. It's so 2 plus 1. So it's +6. Cool. Normal. Your unregains 12 hit points.
Are we 12? Okay, just
And I'll bandage the ropes at the same time, removing the arrow, the bolt.
all right. With that, where are you guys headed to? Are you doing the church? Are you gonna skip the church and just head towards the inn?
I'd like to visit the church. Just as I look over.
They usually hold the service, I think, until 2 a.m. I'm pretty sure we could probably hit this place up as we leave.
All right.
Well, let's just head to the end for now.
Lucian or Solid, would you guys like this bolt, or shall I discard it? Just discard it.
Open my hands out.
All right, I'll just hand that over to you then.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that. Nah, no thanks.
Just be sure to wipe it off.
Will do.
Or don't. Hey, infect the next target it hits.
They just moved to the
Poison
tavern.
damage.
Yeah, let's move on to that tavern.
Is someone saying something? Or
No.
So,
just
sorry about that. My screen was frozen. And yeah, anyway, so you've been teleported in except for, there you go, all of you. So you stand before the blue water inn. Inside, or not inside, but you note the large chimney above it, sending smoke kind of pluming through the air. You can see a kind of warm gathering of folks kind of laughing and drinking next to a well in front of you with a few horses dotting the area tied up. You also can hear crowing and just the cooing of ravens in the distance. You can note the stone foundation, tightly packed building with the wood slacks on the side helping it up, upon which you could see even more ravens just perched above, and a painted wood sign hanging above the main entrance that depicts a blue waterfall. You are free to traverse as necessary. Uh, Please note to stop me if you plan to discuss anything with anybody.
Sure, whenever my screen freezes.
all right, so I'm just gonna make sure I'm covered and no one can recognize me while I'm still looking, like being vigilant enough where if I that I recognize, I just follow behind.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hide behind my party members in this situation.
Oh, that sucks. That means the lantern will need to be activated every time there's a new map. Is there no way to make it permanent?
There is, but I'd have to change your token. There's no
Oh,
need
okay.
to have it. Here, I'll just move you into the tavern. Oops. Let me not move everybody by accident.
Doot, 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 doot. Hey, Tilgrim.
So, inside the tavern, you note a few things as you enter. Specifically, you note a bard kind of dancing around, cheerfully talking or telling a tale. He doesn't seem to have any instruments or anything, and the music is just kind of just magically playing. If none the better, as there's no one in the tavern that seems to have anything. You could see him entertaining a small boy, as other patrons kind of laugh and drink and just talk amongst each other. You could see a young woman, as you enter into the tavern, kind of look over at you and yell, "Ah, come in, make yourselves warm. Take seats wherever you can find them." You could see her kind of just look solemnly over at you. So in here currently, what would you like to do?
Something here. I'll head over towards the empty table and just take a seat.
While this is happening, Lucian is approached by two men on both sides of him.
My screen is frozen. I've been trying to move.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Well, I guess we're doing this now.
Here, I'll try to refresh on my end and see what's up, but that's weird.
Did someone close the door? Someone?
I mean, the door is open.
Okay, I just refreshed and I'm here. God, I can move again.
Cool. So you were approached by two gentlemen on either side of you. They kind of just look you up and down. You can see one of them has like a weird half smile, but the other one's just kind of stone faced. You could see the bald one who has the kind of stone face just go,
Need something, boys?
"You go hunting these parts much?"
I would if I got the chance. I just arrived with a band of other travelers.
It smelled like one of them. One of your friends too. You need guides to these woods. You could talk to me and my friend Vay. We'll help you out. We run the local hunter shop. Come see us if you ever want to do some hunting. Oh, sure, wolves. Bigger game if you're interested. We can talk, but not around the locals. They get a little shaken. You could see them both kind of go back to the well and just get back to drinking. You could see a familiar woman kind of across from them, next to the horses, feeding one of them, kind of looking over at you.
And looking
It-
back, do I recognize them? Recognize the person?
You recognize the woman from the bridge, from the Raven River crossing bridge, the Were Raven. Inside,
Oh,
you all also note, to the southernmost table, one of the young men sitting there, um, was the Raven who was taking care of the horse when you ran off.
ah,
As this is happening, you all note a young woman kind of coming over to you and smiling, holding a pitcher. So what are you all having? How can I help? She kind of looks over towards Bennett and kind of smiles a bit. Ah, Bennett, been a while. Um, I'll go tell Irwin you're back. I'm sure he wants to hear all about your journey.
Hey, Donovan.
Uh, she kind of smiles and points at the back area. Go ahead and help yourself to some drinks. Taps free for friends. As she goes back into the other room, you see the door close behind her. All right.
I'm gonna head over. Just kind of look at what they have.
So you note that what's filling most of the keg seems to be a purple grape mash number 3.
Oh my god.
Yes, it seems like a fresh delivery at that.
So all of
I
them
bet
are
they make
just
a lot of
purple.
money off of that.
So I mean, he's just purple grape mash number 3.
What happened to 2 and 1?
It's over.
Huh. I'm gonna just
So
look to see if they have any.
No. I'll let me in here later.
as this is happening, the young bard comes over to your group, kind of smiling and dancing around a bit. Except I don't know where he is.
I
Isn't
kind
that
of
you right here?
approach.
The purple one?
Give me like
Yeah,
right
Yeah,
here.
there he is.
he's right here.
I thought it would just be a bar guy.
Yeah. So he kind of curtsies and bows to the table. Good evening, lady and gentlemen. Oh, what a splendid young specimen we have here. You could see him kind of look over at Jotun. He immediately puts his hands on your arm and just kind of gently squeezes it as he smiles. So smooth. What is that? Uh, what
What?
is that? He pokes his head, his lips kind of pouted directly in your ear. What are you made of?
Human flesh? Right? I don't know.
I'll
He
just
smiles just sensitively at you. Oh,
Like, get this person away from me.
did I bite? He kind of curtsies a bit, apologies, and goes around, stopping next to Tilgrim. Ooh, don't you fancy yourself a different looking member of our little group? Say, you look familiar. Have we met before?
I'm very sorry, but the lady prefers to be left alone.
Yeah,
He
not
kind of
just
he curtsies again. Yes, of course, of course. Well, what an interesting group of travelers. Haven't seen you in these parts. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the riveting, the ravishing, the victorious Victavio. At your service. He curtsies again and looks you over. I, I am how do you say it, boys? Famous in these parts for my storytelling and well, you just get into a great deal of fun with me around. If you need anything,
Oh, a
I'll be
storyteller.
indeed, sir, indeed. He curtsies towards Lucian. Do you seek knowledge of some sort? I know all the great stories of the land. I've been a traveling actor for years, and I just or l- just in a shorter amount of time have decided to come to Valaki and provide them my services.
Oh, I'm always open to a good story.
I
Oh, I
um
see.
walked
I see.
I walked up towards Tarbio and like whispered in his ears. Do you anything about any liches and forests?
But aren't you a forward one, whispering in a girl's ear so early in her youth? Hmm. I know much. Come, sit.
As he so I was gonna pull up my personal notebook. Oh wait. Oh shoot. Take a 40. Alright.
Victavio looks back up at Lucian. Is this yours? Yes. Yeah.
Oh no, you can have it.
No worries. He kind of moves back. So, adventurers. He looks towards Bennett. Oh, Bennett, dear. Please bring those drinks over faster. He's a bit of a docile young man. Not much of a talker.
I can still hear you from over here.
Yes.
Oh, you know young Bennett?
We are acquainted. The only other person staying here when I arrived was Bennett, so you get to know your bunkmates.
I'll just like I'll just bring over a fucking tray of grape mash number 3 and just set him down. He's used to telling a lot of stories, so you can get a lot out of him.
With this, you can see Erwin
It's like my kind of
Mardukov
guy.
emerge with his son Brom from the kitchen. Ah, Bennett, welcome back. He kind of
Yeah.
glances over at the party, and he notes the guests in the room. You can kind of see his eyes scan over very slowly as he kind of bends in slightly towards Bennett and just whispers, "Who are your friends?"
People I met while looking around the land. They're alright, from what I can tell at least.
Just all right. It's pretty
He whispers
spectacular.
again, "I've heard word
Haven't I
of
given, haven't I
you and
given
your
that before?
friends."
How
He kind
so?
of puts his hand on your shoulder. Ah, keep up the good work.
Oh, that. Right. I'll look over to Brahm, and I'll just kneel down and go, "Did you get better?"
He nods. Sure did. Did you bring me something?
Let me check. Shit, hold on. Oh, freaking promising games. I'll just start like muttering to myself as I'm looking through my bag. Sorry, Brahm. Not this time. I'll promise I'll get you some next time. Gonna have to tell Bray the same thing before he runs over like he usually does. Yeah, I think you might have been muted again.
Oh yeah, I'm totally muted. Damn, that sucks. Anyway,
Big
the kids,
time.
real quick, the kids went to the back. Danico goes back to serving. Erwin says, everything's on the house for you, my friends. Welcome back. As he goes back towards the kitchen to start getting food, he stops right by the bar to kind of look over at two gentlemen sitting there, kind of having a drunken kind of argument. And he goes, Octus, calm yourselves. We have guests. Before going back to the kitchen, you could see both gentlemen kind of grit their teeth and go, quiet, you commoner. They go back to their drunken discussion.
I'll
With
go over
that,
to.
food is kind of just served and whatnot, and drinks are
I'll
on the
kind of
table.
Are
I'll
the
kind of
people
approach
behind me
them.
the same thieves from earlier?
You note that they are Vistani, but you're not sure if they're the same people from earlier. In Barovia, people magically just look alike, man.
I kind of approach the two at the bar and say, "Excuse me, may I have a word?"
Why would you talk to them?
I,
Why would you talk to them?
you could see these two kind of drunk young men kind of just pushing up against each other, and you can hear one of them go, Carl, did you hear something? Did you hear do you smell it? Is there is there feces behind me? Does it wish to speak to me, Carl? You could see the other gentleman hold up his hand. You could see a light emitting from it as he looks into it. I say this, Nicholas. I say that my future reads that we will soon have to encounter a great deal of feces and stomp it out. They both kind of turn at this point directly towards Sotero, and they just look. They look down.
Oh, dang.
Say, Carl, look here. It's a little cleric boy. He looks so homely. Yes, little cleric boy. How can we assist? uh,
Um, I'm just new in these lands, and I was wondering if you had any tales or wisdom to share with me. Not to take any of your time.
immediately, both of them just bust out laughing and Carl, did you hear him? Wisdom. Nicholas. Leave us be, cleric boy. You stink. As they both turn around and go back to drinking and just laughing at Sotero, you can feel just the cold wall placed between you.
As that was going on, do I'm gonna just like look and see if I recognize them. Do I?
You recognize them as Nicholas and Karl Wachter, the two young noblemen of the Wachter family.
Oh, okay.
They are the oldest and noblest family in all of Valaki. Also, notably enough for you, your family is indebted to them for life.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna, kind of look down even further into myself. Like, basically try to hide even further. Make myself even smaller than I already am.
As this is happening, you can overhear both of them say, as Nicholas goes and turns to his brother, come, Carl, let's away this place. I can't stand the taste of the liquor any longer. Both of them stumble their way out of the bar.
The only two assholes that are unstandable here.
Oh, well,
Don't
that's
even know why they
nice,
still
right?
show up.
Well, could you give me some background into them? The Nicholas and Carl.
All you need to know is that they're two assholes that decide to get drunk here and start fights or just talk down to everybody because they're nobles. Pretty much the
Oh,
only ones I know
no.
that
Yeah,
actively do it
I
all the time.
figured. So,
Oh,
are they actually strong, or would something catastrophous happen if they kind of punch my hand?
Well, if they were to go down, I'd say a lot of people would love to get a piece of that Wachter money on the bounty that would be on your head. Not a smart move.
That's why I asked.
Stories. I open my book. The book features.
How about a good story, my friend?
Vitavio looks around and says, do I have one for you? So I was hanging outside of this place a bit after dark, and I could hear sure as day as the cracking of the northern lake came upon it, the sound of a fairy, a princess in the night. She called to me, and I almost went too, but I'll tell you one story. If you're ever near that lake up north, listen out for her. You can hear her call. I'd never answered it, but if you do, why not come back and let me know what it is? And we can have so much fun together.
Jesus Christ.
Couldn't just call it alcohol.
You
Sorry,
can see
but
Victavio take a big gulp of one of your wine bottles.
Go ahead and drink on the light side.
No, Octavio. Get serious about creatures of the slam.
I hope that's thinking silence and not muted silence.
I'm muted, right, Mr. J?
No, this way he has his keyboard muted, not this way muted. No,
What happened?
Oh, okay.
I asked about the do you have any source of creatures of the slam? Yeah, creatures,
Can't hear you at all.
anyway. I said, asked Octavio, does he have any tales about creatures of the slam?
The fishes or the slam? What?
I'm
Cannot.
assuming he means the creatures of this land.
Is that right?
Is that what you were saying?
Okay, I got the Wheel of Fortune prize. That's what exactly what he was saying.
Cool. So
Mike,
he leans over towards Exalth and Kester. Ah, don't I ever? He thinks about it a bit, looking back. They say this land has a shadow that never dies, can be seen in the light or the night, and can take the form of anything it wants. Man, machines, mechanisms, mystery, magic, anything. And all it needs to sustain itself is a single night where it's by itself.
It's by itself.
Indeed, indeed.
And what would happen if it didn't have that night to itself?
Well, they say a shadow has to have a simple night to itself, or else it disappears.
do they have red eyes?
Couldn't tell you, never seen a shadow.
Hmm. Different
I
time
keep
then.
spelling that wrong, and I hate myself for it. I'm like sitting here trying to type out their last name, and I keep misspelling it. God damn it.
Hmm.
Voctair.
Yeah, that's Varsh. That's Varsh.
Van Hectum.
I'm Varsh about the 5 yard.
Still looking down, I ask Bard,
My son.
do you perhaps know of any news of the Voctor family? Specifically those that were under the Voctor?
He kind of rubs his chin a bit. Work under the servants.
Huh?
And I nod.
You got him to worry about?
Yes, the servants.
What are they? Doffs?
6 foot.
Yeah, those the gnomes. They're still doing that servitude thing. Although a few of them have branched out. There's a potion shop run by 3. Said their family lineage should be about service to others instead of just servitude. Nonsense like that. Here, there's a little drama in that camp. Stay far away from them. I don't really like drama that much. I am a big fan of wine and laughter, though.
Indeed, as we all are. I'll just drink a bit of more of my wine.
You mentioned potion shop.
Over there in the stockyard area, where all the big shops set up. There's the potion shop, blacksmith. You have your that general thing there. You go in the middle, courtyard, stockyard, where all the things are. Yep. Nice and secure that area. Good for storing stuff. Not that I'd know. Anyway, drink up, be merry, friends.
Another question. As I lean closer and whisper in his ear, have you ever think about a thing called vampires?
He kind of suspiciously looks around and tucks his head deep into the table, looking over at Exalt. You mean you've heard of them too? The vampires? Whispers, looking around. And what do you know of them? He kind of whispers and kind of motions you to come closer.
I'm gonna stretch and nonchalantly look around. Is there anyone like looking in their direction?
You could see a few people kind of glancing over because of the motioning of them being so kind of close.
I'll slam I'll slam like a flagon in between them, like, oh, come on, friends, and kind of make a small gesture with my lips towards the people that are looking. It's just a time to drink and have fun.
You could see Victavio just kind of look around and he says, he immediately kicks his foot and throws his chair back as he kind of flips onto it, standing, and he says, but wait! You could see the entire place kind of go silent looking at him, and he says, you just asked about vampires! Like, you could just see the entire, like, just interior just stop, and you could see everybody kind of get up and just look at you. and there's kind of just a dead silence.
Okay, quick question. I'm going to assume that I know that's a big no in this town, right?
No, that would not be your assumption.
Oh, okay.
Your assumption would just be sitting there looking around and being completely oblivious to what's going on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So y'all already in shape?
I'll just see how this plays out. I'll just, be quiet.
I made it known that I ate and drank, because I'll just back away from the table just a bit.
So as Sotero begins to back away from the table, you kind of get slapped in the back by one of the gentlemen standing next to you, as he kind of leans in and he just whispers in Sotero's ears, "What do you know about vampires, boy?" You could see him kind of like push you off towards another gentleman who grabs
Exactly nothing. I know nothing. I am not a monster hunter. I'm but a priest. I was not the one that made the statement. You need to look over there as I point towards the table.
So as everybody hears this, you can see Danica standing there. She's kind of just cleaning one of the glasses, and she goes, "Oh, Victavio," as he kind of jumps off the chair and says, "Don't mind us, friends. Vampires aren't exactly scary." As the entire kind of room just starts to laugh at you, and you could see the NPC just slap you on the shoulder. You should have seen your face. ah. You could just hear the crowd just laugh as
Jesus.
Victavio sits back down and says, "So, what about these vampires? What kind of story would you like me to tell?" You could hear one of the patrons in the crowd go, "Tell him the one about the little miss." As Sotero slowly goes outside to cry alone in the night.
I swear to God.
So rude.
I said, nah, I ain't dying today.
You didn't have to scare the boy.
Don't be like that, friends. As Victavio kind of slaps his knee. It's just a bit of fun. The old, the
He's
old
a bit
saying,
retarded.
Valaki is the happiest place on earth. Everybody kind of raises a glass to that. So, as this is happening, you could see Victavio kind of look over at you again. There's a story. They say the devil Strahd, he had one love and she got away. But I'm not talking about the ill-fated romance of duty. No, none of that. Instead, he was in love with someone else, something forbidden per se, and they say he has a daughter, properly born, not none of that vampire stuff. But seeing how young and amazing she was, and knowing that one day she'd die, bit her when he found her, and now this young girl lasts forever in the mist of Barovia, waiting to get out and drain those who try to escape her father's lands and grasp. A fun story, but never found any kids walking through the forest covered in blood.
That'd be a sight.
Oh, she's okay, huh? So,
Well, that would be a sight. A bloody child walking through the middle of nowhere.
your
Anyway,
memories? Oh, never mind.
if you'll pardon me, getting a bit late. Must go do some things. You can see Victavio run to the kitchen. After a little while, he comes out carrying a small bag and just immediately leaves the building. Stopping outside, Victavio kind of turns to see Sotero on the steps. He kind of slaps himself in the knee and kind of looks over. Don't take it so to heart, my friend. No, you gloomy Gus. Don't forget, Valaki is about laughter and joy. Isn't that right, boys? He says, looking over at the hunters, who just kind of raise a flag and they go, ah. You see Victavio run off into the darkness.
So, Bennett, will we be able to get some rest here?
Yeah, there's some rooms upstairs. As soon as you're done eating, you can go up.
You can see Danica kind of look over and go, "Help yourself. Any friend of Bennett is a friend of ours. Uh, make sure though you use the outside staircase to go up. Inside's gonna lead to already packed up rooms."
I I'll have had my fill of food and fine. I'll just go ahead and get up from the chair. Boys, I'll be outside.
So, how are you guys enjoying Valakey so far?
I'll get more information, but never mind.
Absolutely joyful.
Isn't the type of town you're gonna get a lot of information in. Most people are just, eh. Let's just say threat isn't a real thing they have to deal with. So, no one really cares about any of that.
Joy.
So at this point, it's roughly about 8:30 to 9 o'clock at night. Um, you have the option of resting for free here and just setting the clock forward, or you can see what you can get into around the town. That's up to you.
I'll explore.
You're gonna want to do that as a
Perhaps.
joint effort.
Oh, so are the shops open?
So no, the
I'm
shops
just gonna
wouldn't be
go ahead
open
and.
at this point. No.
All right.
Uh,
For everything else, you would have to ask.
So, Zalf, come out here and lend me an ear.
All right then. I'll walk towards. Oh, wrong button.
I'll walk towards the counter and I'll just, I guess, start asking Danica questions. At least, yeah, I'll just ask her. Have you
You
seen?
see, these gentlemen here are hunters like the two of us.
Hmm. What game do you hunt? I'll ask two men.
I'm sorry, you asked who? What?
What
I was
what,
pretty
what
much
type of game do they?
introducing Zalf to them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. You can see the stone-faced one look at the one kind of half smiling. The stone-faced one looks and says, name's Soldar. You ask about our game, mostly wolves, but sometimes we like to hunt something bigger. You know, up high in the north
Oh.
by Kretsk, they get their fair share of these massive things, bigger than bears, but they're wolves. Creepy, almost can hear them talking. Common too. You could see him look down at the other one who's kind of shaking a bit. He kind of points. This here's Yev. You could see the man named Yev nod. Yevgeny. Uh, we do all sorts of things. We buy pelts, meat. Uh, we do tours through the north and the southern woods. Hunt things to kill if we have to. We could give you some good locations where you can scout out some good hunting. Even find you some dens. Those are the where the big pelts are.
Hmm. Are the wolves mostly colored brown or gray?
Most ones we see are about. It depends on the region. Down around here, they're all gray. Few brown as you get to the south, more towards the swampy areas. If you go up to the north, though, out to the west, things get weird. See all sorts of things. Once saw me a yellow wolf, glowing in the darkness like it had the sun full plume behind it.
Huh? That's a shame.
It gets crazy out there. There's other things too. Down in the south, there's scarecrows. We hear there's an expedition to go kill a rock that's loose down by Solenka.
A rock?
Yeah, floating around down there. Says it was scared off by a dragon from its nest. We've been thinking of traveling down there ourselves, getting some of that game. Little rock meat never hurt anybody. Could last you years.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, I won't say I'm not trying. Oh, when I be ready, let me know.
They kind of laugh. Ah, if you're looking for that one, there's a group of knights or something down about the pass area to the south. They're looking for someone to help them get through it. That rock's tearing through men.
How big is it? Oh, what is it to begin with? Is it
They kind
there?
of they look at each other and then look back at you.
Ah,
Not from around these parts. They kind of look at you suspiciously. You
telling
could
me you never heard of a rock before?
you could see them look over at you as well. Hmm. Well, if you're ever in the past, go ahead and go find out for yourself. And they kind of just go back to talking amongst themselves.
Oh, Lucian was a rock anyway.
Hey, I look over at Lucian. How long do they plan on being
Uh,
there?
a bird, a big
Yeah,
bird.
yeah, it's a big bird. I was about to say, like, are you actually thinking that you're gonna go hunt a rock?
Big Bird, no Sesame Street. Anyways.
Jesus Christ, die.
uh, but I'll move
Jesus,
over.
bro.
I'll move over to I was about to say cabinet. I don't even know what the fuck this is about. I'll just move over to Danica and I'll just ask, do you know a place where they sell wedding gowns? I know there was a maker over here in Valaki, but I don't remember where they were.
She kind of looks and then shakes her head. Well, to be honest, since you've been gone, a few things have happened. The local tailor's been strung up in the town square. A bit of a misunderstanding with the burgomaster. The Baron's a bit testy these days about people who don't smile on command. Um, The shoemaker's gone missing as well. His poor mother, Walima, she's at the church every night praying for him. It's not going so well. I don't think there's many other people who could make. You say a wedding dress? Mm. The only
It,
other wedding dress I know of in Valaki is the 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 Baroness is her gown from the wedding. They've only been married what, maybe a month now. I'm sure she still has it lying about. She cherished it. It was handed down to her by one of the Dusk Elves.
I'm not. I honestly don't think the Baroness will be so open to let a bunch of strangers walk in and just lend them her dress.
You could see Danica kind of cleaning the counter. I don't think she would either. Hmm. That said, the only way to get the tailor out of well, the tailor's dead. Perhaps you can go bargain for the shoemaker. I imagine he can make a wedding dress. Maybe there you can convince her to let you borrow her dress too. Who knows? Either way, you'd best be talking to the burgomaster if you're planning to figure that one out.
Got to find a way to actually talk to. Alright. Didn't imagine things would go that downhill. I've been gone a week.
I'll just look over to the huntress. I guess that's a word. Excuse me.
You kind of see. You said the hunters?
No,
Oh,
like
the hunt. Oh, I
the
see.
female yeah,
Yeah.
huntress. I don't know what the word.
She kind of just nods to you. Good evening.
Um, the name's Sataro. Can I get yours?
Mm, Hi.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Oh well, I'm a stranger of these lands, and I tend to want to tend to learn everything I can and meet new people. It's the best way to learn about your surroundings.
I see, I see. That sounds enormously annoying.
Ah,
Nonetheless, it is why.
well, what are you doing? If you don't mind me
Mm,
asking.
she kind of looks up at the sky. You could just see the dark clouds above and just rain kind of softly falling as she notes, I'm standing outside in the rain with my arms folded. And you?
Well, I'm attempting to learn more about why you're standing outside of in the rain with your arms folded.
See, and how is that going for you?
Not so well in hindsight. Um,
Gotta be
what could
fucking
you tell
kidding
me
me.
about this city, the
This
happiest
is
city
so
in
good.
Barovia?
I can tell you that's a lie. Other than that, uh, perhaps you should ask one
Oh
of the
Lord.
patrons in there. I don't
Oh
really
crap.
get paid to have conversations.
No. Well, thank you for your time.
She goes back to kind of just staring up.
Wait,
Christ.
something clicks in Sotero's head. She's gonna run back. You mentioned you don't get paid to have conversations. If I paid you, could you give me any rumors you've heard?
What in the actual?
For
I'm
the right
muted right
price, you can
now.
get me to do
but
almost anything.
Ooh.
Well, what is your price?
It depends on what you want to know.
Information.
Oh god.
Yes, I heard you that first
Ah,
time.
my
I
head.
meant what kind?
Just rumors about this city. You mentioned that it's a lie, that they're not the happiest city in Barovia. So if you could go in further detail, I'll compensate you, of course.
Well, have you heard the rumor of the Druids of the South?
God.
Yes.
Oh, what about them then?
Mm.
Well, apparently, if I'm hearing the right rumors, I scratched the back of my head. Apparently, they lost their ability to wild shape from Strahd, and they're bent on getting it back via some crystals. Is that right?
Good to know. You could see her flick you a gold coin. Thanks for the information. Now then,
Oh,
I must be going.
Bro.
wait. But what about my information?
Oh, is that the way the game was supposed to be played?
No,
With that, you
I
could see her
paid
body kind of contort into kind of a black ash as just feathers kind of just spur out.
a were raven? Say it to myself. I'll text Bennett about this. Mm,
You know that was the girl that helped
I
me.
know talking to NPC is harder than I thought. Um,
That was the girl that helped me.
oh, oh really? That's cool. Hey Bennett,
Jesus Christ.
You could see the raven on the post kind of shaking her head.
hey Bennett. Oh, I got a coin. Hold on, let me talk for that. Bennett, busy?
What? Wait. What?
Um, Raven outside. Huntress, I think that's a word. Um,
Oh my god.
That would be a word.
she has. Yeah, could you ask her for information? I'm not really the social type. I'm more of a knowledge guy.
You mean
Books
the
and stuff.
you mean the same were raven that's helped us get over here?
Apparently so. I'm pretty sure you being a part of their whole establishment, you could gain me some valuable information.
Satara?
God.
I'll just put my hand on his shoulder. You do realize if they knew anything, they would have told us that by now, right? And on the way over here, I asked her if she knew anything.
Ah,
They
Oh my
don't
God.
travel that far into the forest, Satara. They don't know much, and I'll just pat him on the head condescendingly.
Intelligence drops by 1 point.
Well, that's good to know. All right then. Guess back outside.
Cool. Wow. All right. With that,
Yeah, that was a thing.
what are your plans for the remainder of the session?
I would like to go shopping the next morning, but hey, probably not going to do that, are we?
You could go. You could definitely go shopping, but it's going to be done out of session.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm going
Just
to.
state the prices.
Is
I
it
wanna
fine if I just? Oh, go ahead.
In order to sell my stuff and get some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. Selling.
I was wondering if
Yeah.
ocean shopping stock.
Repeat that.
Yeah.
You're cutting in and out.
Shopping.
Oh, I was
Shopping
wondering
is
if it was
shopping.
fine to go scout out the potion shop in the stockyard.
Shopping is shopping, boss.
You want to go scout out the potion shop in the stockyard?
Yeah, just like to look at the baby, see, runs it.
Okay. Well, you could do that next session. That's not something to do now. All right. So I guess then we'll kind of end the session then.
And Lucian will just move up to the room.
Yeah, and you guys just you go up to the second floor. So.
Wait, I kind of just want to. I'll walk over to Hunters, and excuse me. Did you know where the jester went or the bard? He was wearing purple and kind of ran past here.
Am I on the floor? I'm not.
No, you're on the second floor.
So stone face and
Door here.
Quick question.
Wow, that's cool.
Is there any bushes and trees nearby?
Hey, that's interesting. You said that there are any what? Bushes or trees nearby?
Yeah.
There are
foliage.
So there's a few shrubs outside in their yard. But nothing of note, like nothing interesting. So you have the run of the second floor on the outside, and the inside is well, you can walk up it, but all the doors would be locked unless you broke into them.
But
so you note within those rooms that they have been made empty and stocked with fresh linens and furs for you.
Must see what's indoors.
So I guess you're all heading up to the second floor.
There's no. All right, I forgot. Middle of the town.
Yeah, I definitely gotta get back to Strahd. When we get to Strahd, make sure that you remind me to ask him if it's okay to change the weather.
Is it all right if I make the sun come out?
No, that's not a thing.
That
just sounds
Lord, that's got to be the stupidest shit.
Interesting. And you're just
Yeah.
folded before you.
Oh, my man just decapitates me instantaneously, bro. You could change the weather? God damn.
Hey, can I make sure that it's sunny every single day?
I changed the weather how? You'll have a little ray of sun.
Just instantaneous. You just see Kester on the floor in a Yamcha pose.
Decapitation.
He just looks at the group. Anybody else? And you gonna end up like him.
That's crazy. For no reason. I mean, a slight reason.
Not
a
even
possible reason.
Bro, shut up.
You really shouldn't ask him that at all.
Jay, quick question. That what's it called again? lantern right in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it any brass on that?
Brass? No, it would just be a small like a paper lantern. So it would have a paper lantern. So it would be like
Wooden.
yeah, just wood with
Oh.
a paper frame made from a thinner piece of parchment, waxed so it doesn't burn.
Man, who has brass?
What?
What? Who?
I'm looking for a brass.
Just brass in
Brass would
general, or brass what?
you would try most likely go see a blacksmith or a metal worker.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gonna
All
go
right,
get me
so
some.
there are 8 beds in total, so you guys are all you guys can pick your rooms and sleep and all that good stuff, and then we'll
Yeah, after just tending to my equipment and all that,
morning stuff.
gonna go and lay in bed.
Question.
Uh,
So I'm guessing Pilgrim and Bennett take this room.
I don't care. Just,
That was weird that
Lucian,
did
then like
that.
Lucian,
Okay, my
who's staying
bad.
here?
Jeez.
Oh, I saw you struck out there, young Totero. Don't worry, there's more fishing to see.
okay. Quick question. Out of character. Can I just can I borrow?
Fire.
No.
Hmm?
Never mind. Never
You
mind.
didn't hear anything.
Oh, you didn't hear me?
No, you just
No,
cut
not at all.
out. That's why I said,
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Not on the exact explanation.
All right. No, forget it. Forget it. No, I don't
Well
need-
said.
Just
Well, that's
place
one
my
question answered.
just place my bag down and fall.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just read my book, my spell book. Go over my what's the name, and then just fall asleep. So this is the end of the session, right?
All right. Yeah, this is gonna end the session. So, real quick before you go to sleep, what do you? Is anybody doing anything, or is everybody just going to sleep?
Really,
I wanted to like
tending to
sleep.
I wanted to further ask questions, but I'll just read the book of the volume book 3 a bit more before I go to sleep.
I'm sorry, young man. I can't answer your questions about how to pick up girls better. It's something you have to learn with
Oh
experience.
my god.
Who are you asking questions
Young
to?
man, I'm sure you do
No,
great.
I was just gonna ask questions to NPCs to better accustom myself with it and try to find rumors, but that can wait till tomorrow. And also towards Lucian, why would I need women when I have Lord on my side?
Oh god. He's a virgin.
You don't have to be in denial. Everyone fails eventually.
But yeah, I'll crack open the spiritual journey volume 3 book and start reading it before I go to sleep.
Yo, that's a question.
I can just
First
imagine it. He's just
Hey,
like,
man.
why can't I get a girl to like me? Oh, I'm sorry,
not everyone
Yoxitero.
can
I
be a
cannot help.
Gaston.
I'm sorry, Yoxitero. I cannot assist you on your mission to get bitches. I'm unable to assist you. I don't need bitches. I have the Lord on my side. Paylor's just looking loud like this guy's gonna die a virgin. I swear to God. Wait, that's me.
Oh, man, that is supremo. Alright, what was I? And now I completely forgot what I was gonna do.
Like,
Oh no, striking out isn't the end of the world.
God,
Just remember, you have to take more shots.
he brings it up every day, every single morning.
every day in the
New
morning,
day.
he just every time.
A new day, a new opportunity. Isn't that right, young Setero?
Yup.
He wakes up early, Setero wakes up, and Lucy is just sitting at the foot of the bed like, oh, maybe today you'll get rid of that yes. He gets some
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Terrible. Yeah.
uh,
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 Go read a goddamn book.
Hey, what do you call a book that?
What?
Book the what?
What do you call a book that's both a journal, a tome, and a diary?
A diary.
No.
You call it a diary.
They're all the same word.
The
Oh, they are?
autobiography?
Call it a
Well,
diary.
I don't
Diary
fucking
and
know.
Journal and diary is the same thing. It's a place to keep your thoughts. A tome is somewhere that you keep knowledge.
So it's a
Oh,
big
pretty
diary.
much the same thing.
No, because I'm
Yeah.
asking because like my book is basically that. It's basically every book in one. Like has photos, spells.
But
You could just say
all that,
law.
the whole
diary.
thing.
It's a spell tome then.
I would
Um,
call that an autobiography. But
Spell tome. Okay,
Diary.
yeah, I just do that as I fall asleep. I look back into the, say a photo of my so I fall asleep.
oh,
yeah.
Mr. J, what
I
I
would
have
encourage young Cicero to not give up in the future. And then
Good God.
you
Good
can
God.
let him load this down.
An
Um,
absolute villain.
he literally walked up after getting shot down, walked away, then ran back saying, "I'll pay you."
No, that
No.
was the lady. The lady
That was
said,
out of context.
"Yeah."
bro, out of
Calm
context.
down.
I wasn't basically like I was
Oh man,
with the
Lucy was
rumor.
sitting there the whole
I
time.
just went about it wrong. I'm gonna suggest it next time. But Mr.
Oh,
J, I
He didn't
really
hear
know the
everything,
concept.
but he heard, "Hey, what's your name?" And he knew not exactly where that was going.
Mr. J, will you know the contents of the book before I fall asleep, or we have to wait until the next session?
That would be next session.
Yes,
All right.
read away
Okay.
your fears.
Are you doing the shopping thing now or no? You say you're going to go shopping.
Wait. No, I'm not done.
Let's do that.
Before I go to bed, I'll just get up and I'll just put out the candle. And like while the lights are out, if I can take off my mask and then just face plant onto the bed, putting the pillow over my head.
Lock the door.
Uh,
You lock the door? Okay, lock the door.
Yeah. In
Sure,
my
I'll
case, I'm
get
just
up
gonna
and
like axe
I'll get up and the door.
Yeah. In my case, I'm just gonna ask Zalt for like the book. You done reading that so I can like
Yeah,
get to my face?
just hit the candle, I guess.
There's nothing about your face in as I've really read, but all right.
I can actually do that.
Thank you, much appreciated. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm just gonna like skim through the book for the part where it talks about me.
And pat Cicero on the shoulder. Don't worry, young man. There'll be more chances in the future.
Christ. An
Lord, he is going with this one. Well now, well now we know Sotero's arc. He has to get a girlfriend and then go to Lucian. Well, I guess I hit my mark. You have to show off now. You have no choice. Pillar will reject you unless you show off.
An actual villain.
Yeah.
Is there a cemetery in Valakai?
Your failure.
Yeah, there's a cemetery, and it was next to the church.
Oh, right.
There are plenty of fish in the sea, but you'll never catch any if you don't swim.
Oh Lord Christ! This man's
I mean,
never heard of a fishing rod.
I mean, necessarily you don't exactly like fishing rod.
I can imagine Lucian's definitely from like a village where that did not exist. Like there was no fishing rods. They just jumped into the cold water and came out with fish or came out with none.
Yo, that's the rite of passage. You dive into that freezing water, you bring back a fish.
So the
Fail,
session's
you
over,
freeze
right?
to death.
Are you waiting for
Wait,
us
that's not how
to
you
be
catch
quiet,
fish.
or-
Funny enough, this is literally the end of the session.
Cool, I'm gonna go now. Sadly, there's.
And now we're gonna go in.
Yeah, that was the end of the session because you guys didn't actually do it to decide on anything.
I just
I
want
thought
to
we
shop.
were gonna have out of session.
Yeah,
I don't
shopping's
shop-
out of
yeah.
session.
Yeah, shopping
so-
out of session. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that doesn't really count as a thing to do. So I figure if you're just sleeping, you could wake up the next day.
So
Oh, well, I'm reading a book. Book
Pretty
about
much,
me.
pretty much
Go to
next
book
session is going to be finding out about the Baroness, right? To get the gown.
Yeah, sure.
Probably exploring the town a little so that we get lost and whatnot. What else is there?
Visit the church. I want to ask some questions.
Oh, okay. The church, my thing.
I guess the two.
Did you mention the gown? Yeah, you did mention the gown.
Yeah, that's the first thing.
You have to talk to the
Also-
Burgermeister about that. So that's
Then
Find the bard.
I may not be able to come with y'all.
you cut out again.
Oh, okay. So I said I might not come with y'all if we're talking to the Baron face to face. It really depends on who the Baron is, but might not
I
be.
mean, hey, then I'll just stay with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I really don't need to go. But yeah, we find the bard because rumors and whatnot. Wow, those crows are really everywhere. That's weird.
Yep.
we got a whole
They're
entourage.
constantly watching, making sure I don't get my head taken off if they can intervene, I guess. Or
It's
just
Wait,
gonna
so-
note my death.
Entourage.
So let's say we're being
ravens in the sky, whichever you like.
being robbed, right? And you summon the ravens. So is that like each one of them would be a separate NPC with a separate attack action, or would they attack at once?
I mean, the main purpose of the ring is literally a beacon, and if I remember right from the effects, it literally just distracts enemies. So that
Yeah,
could,
I'm saying
It gets swarmed by a
sorry.
raven for like a turn or so.
yeah, if I remember.
Yeah, but would it be possible to extend that power and ask one of them to fight by your side, seeing as you pay them?
I don't
You didn't
pay
pay
them.
them.
They just respect me because
Yeah,
I was
asking
nice.
if you paid them, would they fight by your
man.
side?
A
Would that be
cleric thinks
possible?
everything can be sold by money.
No, like, because what she said that I'm not paid enough. Exactly. So I'm thinking maybe she needs to be paid.
I want to make a joke so bad that I'm just like, yeah, sure. Let me just pay her to act to just fucking. Sure, let
Hey,
me
man.
just. I'm gonna just give her some info. She gives me coins. I'll give it back to her and have her fight on our side. That sounds like a good money making strategy.
Bro,
Pay you.
bro, that's infinite money right there.
Shut your ass.
All right, I'm gonna go.
All right, see you later.
Out. I'll pay you.
I honest to God had to mute myself there because I was laughing. Like probably caught on stream how loud I was laughing, but I was just dying over here. I don't know why, but immediately when she said like, "Yeah, I'll do whatever you want if you pay me," in my brain just went straight into the gutter. Just like skipped the gutter, went straight to the sewer system.
Oh my god.
So that was great.
All right, let's hit those shops if we can.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I'm,
the
I'm, I'm,
shops.
I'm just waiting.
I also need book results, which is probably going to come up next session, right, Mr. J?
Book results for what?
I'm reading the book about my face, my eyes, whatever
Oh,
it
okay.
was.
So yeah, that's next
Yeah.
session. Shop stuff. I'll just
Yeah.
send you guys stuff.
Hey Bennett, I
Supreme.
got a coin. Oh lord.
Oh, here, I'll do the.
Can I just sell the stuff that's sellable?
We name the horse Judith.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what's sellable yet.
Like the candelabras, the gold stuff.
And you need to find somebody who would buy it. Is what I mean. So I'm gonna give you a list of shops, and then you could just buy stuff as you need. What I have currently.
I wanted to ask, right? We need someone to sell our loot to actually make to make coin. Based on my time in Valakai, and I assume Tilgrim's time in this town too, do we know what shops are doing the best? Like, what shops would actually have the like budget to buy that kind of stuff off of us, or would that not be within the bounds or knowledge?
You
Yo,
note that
oh,
the blacksmith will buy any metals, but it's not because of their value; it's because of their metal.
Right.
Gold's metal. You take it.
What'd you say?
Would I be able to know how much you would buy the gold candelabras for, or is that like something I gotta be in session for?
We were told exactly how much they were worth. Let me pull this up.
You're always given a value, but that's the
Uh,
raw value. It's never exactly what anybody would be willing to buy it for.
The
Because
raw
it's
value. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
The raw value of the candelabra was 250 gold.
Yes. Would I be able to know how much the blacksmith would buy it for?
You would have to ask
Did
him,
you
I'm assuming.
ask them?
Yeah, you'd have to. So any of that stuff you need to do in game.
Hey,
Regular seeing shops and stuff and just saying I want to buy these things. You could do out of game.
Mr. J,
I don't have it
quick
with
question.
money. That sucks.
Would it be all right if me and Kester have a quick 1v?
Like a
Taking
fight.
us to the arena.
it's for the name of the
Yeah.
name of the horse.
Oh yeah,
Just-
one was saying Judith and Kester. What were you? Girl.
He's going
Girl.
to
You just
Girl.
said girl because it's a joke.
Girl,
I want to name. I
Girl.
want to name too.
I don't
All
care.
right, just
The
hop
funny
in.
thing is,
Got it.
neither of your names are good because the horse is a dude. Like, this has been
don't give a
established by
shit.
Oh,
Corwin.
yeah, you just
I
give
don't
it,
give
like
a shit.
cool, what's the name, you know?
Like no, here's the thing. The horse is a dude. The reason why he called it girl was because he thought it was a funny joke. And
Yeah,
like y'all
here.
trying to give it female names. I'm just
Oh,
over
no.
here
You
like,
need to
huh?
continue the
No,
joke.
no.
No?
No, I knew it was a guy. I definitely knew it was a guy. Anyways, it's still a girl. Still a girl, and I will fight for it. I will fight for the name girl.
Nah.
If
I'll
Lucy
put
gets
hands
involved
on-
in this fight, I'm gonna start laughing. I'm gonna have to throw
Lucian
the
doesn't get the fight. Lucian gets the coin flip because Lucian's a piece of shit. All right.
Nah,
he
you
just,
can.
he
jump
just
in.
hears that, he leaps down and just goes, "What was that?" I'm
You
gonna fold you
what
like
I
a
see,
potted
but he's
plant.
Not fighting.
Nah, he
Not
can jump in.
fighting.
He can jump in.
He's not fighting.
Why?
Yeah, yeah.
Not
I want to name
fighting.
it. I am. I want to
He's
name it.
just gonna obliterate both of us. That's not it.
I got this. Okay, I'm for
Technically, it's
I'm
thing
gonna
only
watch you
works
fight
for
Can I
what's
get
called,
moved to
not
this arena map so I can see what's going on? Because right now it's just like,
I get moved there too.
Okay, wait. How do I? Oh, we just not. Okay, just roll.
Fucking
What?
livid, bro. I cannot believe that you invited this man to our 1v1. Now we're gonna fucking die, and it's gonna be whatever
No.
the hell he wants it to be.
Nah, trust me. Trust me.
I
Okay,
can't-
boss.
You're a spectator.
No, we're,
He can
we're
jump in
the-
after us. He can jump in after it. After he can fight the win.
I want to name. I want to be part of the naming thing too.
I don't give a shit.
You can
cannot
fight the
give a
winner.
shit.
You can fight the winner of this.
Which
Okay.
you mean he can fight the winner?
Hey, why
You know
not?
what? Sure. Sure. It's going to be a one
Yo.
winner. No problem.
Okay.
You're gonna just automatically give this man the name? That's crazy.
so for everyone watching this, which one of
Really?
them do you think's gonna go out
Of
first?
course.
My
I'm about to
money's
roll
on
my
Kester.
initiative right now.
I'll go
Cat's just going to
first.
blow himself up.
Oh wait, no, I
Yeah,
gotta.
that sounds
Oh,
like a
well.
pretty good bet.
Okay.
Doesn't
That and
matter.
Tilgrim's moving first. Kester's definitely gonna tie to chaos here.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
100%.
welcome to Barovia, Ring of Barovia.
First off, I got a quick question, real quick. What is in Kester's hand?
Two things. A dagger and a quarterstaff.
Oh, okay.
Seems
Why do
like
you
we have
ask?
a pretty good match setting up here. What would you say about it, Lucien?
I say I'm going to murder the winner.
I mean, he's
Okay,
definitely gonna
well,
murder
that's-
the winner.
Well, that's definitely
Good.
definitely a helpful commentary right there. Anyways,
Well, I'm just gonna put hands on them. It'll be whatever, I guess.
All right, I'm just going to test this out. I don't know if this.
Probably
I'm
hit
You
him
mean
from here.
test? This is not the test
No, 'cause
fight.
I
You're
want-
gonna
I
die.
will- I like this
Assassinations
spell.
are not allowed in ROB.
No.
That
Look,
is
I like
not
It's
this.
kind of
okay.
an assassination if he hears the gunshot.
So I'm going to use
It is still an
and-
assassination. Kennedy got shot in the head, and they still called it that.
Hey, I was
Okay.
literally about to say that.
So I'm
Go
going to
ahead,
use
boss.
Phantasmal Force.
I was in the
Mm.
My
assassination,
book,
he knows it's me.
like a whole bunch of smoke
Sir,
comes
just
out.
wait your turn. It's not going to change.
Phantasmal Force.
Basically starts to surround you, and then before you know it, let me go ahead and do this. Go ahead and press
You-
that
you-
save throw button right there.
Oh, you said intelligence save? Tides
Yeah.
of chaos, advantage.
Right here.
Run it up.
Nope, that's a fail, my dude.
That's it.
Both of them.
Fail. Good
Both?
God.
So
both fail?
yeah, now
Well,
you,
regardless, I ain't
your
gonna lie.
tab starts to slowly turn into a giant,
Huh.
and before you know it, go ahead and have it fight you. Cause let's see here.
Let me see. A little thing about the fact that I use Tides of Chaos is that I will now be surging.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm over here now. It's fine.
Yes, sir. I mean, I don't know what'll happen. I really
What
don't.
happens if I do get shot
I
somehow.
literally have no clue what's gonna happen now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Two. Oh, that's the word. That's the bad one, I believe.
ladies and gentlemen, we on ROB do not condone sudden tides of chaos. We just
Okay.
have a
Well, you
literal
see,
clown
this
in
is
the
the worst
ring.
one.
Yeah, so
so
yeah, you're
now
not
I
taking a lot
roll
of
tides-
damage. It's not a lot of
I
damage.
roll
It's
tides
3.
every turn.
It's
I
fine.
roll tides every turn now. What?
Okay. No, quick question.
I roll it every minute.
Quick question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's your arcane focus?
My arcane focus? It's well, I don't have one to be honest, but I guess it would be my quarterstaff.
Yes, that turned into a snake, and it's
Oh,
attacking.
rough. Oh no.
For the
Three
moment,
damage
you can't
at
really
it?
cast spells.
It's not an
No, I
arcane
definitely could still cast spells. I could just
It's-
cast it on my hands.
Oh, you don't need a quarter.
Not
You
an
don't need a.
arcane focus, so why would it
No?
transform?
Oh,
Wait. So what? So he bit him for 6 damage.
it's a psychic
Okay.
damage. Yeah, it's an illusion. It's
So it's 6 damage nonetheless, or is it, it's 3 damage?
3.
did it-
I rolled a 1d6.
It transformed because he transformed it with magic.
Phantasmal
He
force.
used Phantasmal
creates an-
Force.
Yeah, and you
I took 3
believe it
damage.
wholeheartedly that it's at the moment a snake that is attacking.
Rough.
Part of the spell is each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage. Yep.
Rough. Anyways, I'm gonna now kill you immediately.
Yep.
Assuming that this roll is nice.
Wait.
Hold on, go
So,
ahead.
quick question: Can he still cast spells through the staff or?
No, just my hands. I'm using my hands now.
Okay.
It's just because it's a snake. I just
Alright.
still cast through it.
You
Alright,
go-
so
just
is that
back
it?
up. Yeah, that's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, sick. I'm just gonna run after you. Like well not run, but walk slowly and casually. I'm gonna roll my my wild surge. 54. I wonder what that is all about. 54. Immune to being intoxicated by alcohol. Sick. That's cool. That's cool and sick. Anyways.
I can't get drunk in this gladiatorial ring.
Alright, so I'm gonna just walk
Hey,
up
man,
to
you never
about
know.
here,
Okay,
right here.
yep.
Perfect.
I don't
And
expect them
then
to be
I'm
any
going
drunk.
to cast Scorching Ray
Okay.
with Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Attack with advantage.
Reaction shield.
Shield.
Oh,
Sick.
well.
Is it 18?
Yeah. Well, 12, 5. No,
It's
17.
21?
Right. Right. Yeah. No, I don't
Not
got
enough.
So yeah, no. You
Not
good?
enough. Alright, so all of them are hitting. And damage. Hit. Damage. Hit.
8.
Damage. Hit. And now I've just killed you
That
immediately.
is a lot. Wait.
It is 19 plus that 27.
They're kind of dead.
You're kind of dead. And now I'm gonna roll my chaos. Even though the battle is over, I'm still gonna roll it
You
because
cast Scorching Ray, right?
I cast Scorching Ray. Oh wait, did I just double kill you? Hold on. 68. Oh, I'm frightened of the nearest creature. So after I killed you, well, never mind, you're dead. So I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Exalt just
I did
sits
too.
up there and he
No,
starts
yeah, no,
hauling
I'm
ass.
Kind of funny.
Hey, we're gonna make a save for that.
It's
Well,
kind of
I mean,
funny.
I told you I was gonna just kill you off, but that's kind of what I did.
No, I'm not. Itself.
Okay, now I guess
Good.
let me go get my ass whooped.
Wait, I
Let's
thought
go.
you needed
Lucy.
an arcane focus for casting.
No.
Spells that need okay.
No,
No.
I don't know.
When a
I was
spell doesn't
wrong.
need
man.
materials, you don't need an arcane focus.
Who's next?
Arcane
Okay.
focus is mainly for spells
guess
that
let me
need
go get my
materials
ass
that don't
whooped.
get consumed.
Yo, who decided this? Actually, like,
Yeah, I should have casted one of my big boy spells.
that's not fair at all. Now I have to fight him. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, man, you just bodied.
No, yeah, I should have cast my
Man.
big boy spells.
I want to fight. I want to fight Lucy after this. This
That's
seems fun.
Oh,
You were gonna
why
get
are we?
folded.
Why?
He's a whole fighter.
Nah, he can do
Who
it.
invited this man to the naming ceremony?
You can one shot him. Based
No,
on
I cannot.
now.
What?
He can't
What?
one shot him. No. Lucian
What?
can one shot him. He can't one shot Lucian. That will not work.
That's
That's
never gonna happen.
Razor. It's what 2d6, which is
If
basically
they all hit,
6.
That's
He can
when they
raise his
all
AC to,
hit.
like,
He can
20
raise his
something.
AC to somewhere around 23.
Lucian?
Yes.
How?
Superiority die. So
Why
this
did
match
you-
was never
why-
even
why
to
did
begin
you
with.
think that was gonna work? Like, come on now. Now nobody gets to name it.
Rats.
Oh my fucking god! And I don't even get to retaliate. Yeah, that's it. And I
tasty.
literally don't get to retaliate.
Congratulations, Lucian. You get to name the horse.
Scream.
I didn't even strike yet. Yeah, you get to name the fucking horse.
Get to name the fucking horse. Why did you let him do this? Why?
I'm taking my sword and my knife.
Mm.
Give you a short count.
100% have to dash
5,
from.
10, 15, 20,
Oh wait, never
25,
mind.
30. Wow, perfect.
Perfect. Oh man. Oh man.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lucian is looming over Kester. Will Kester be able to survive the first round of barrage?
Shut the fuck up.
Nope, he's
Oh
dead.
really? Oh really?
Just shut up.
Really?
Sorry, bro.
Why?
Lucian
Why
just
did you invite him?
walks. Lucian just walks up like fucking Escanor and holds it up. Nothing personal.
Wow, that's just you really invited this man so that we can both lose. That's you're sick for that.
Hey man, you know.
All right, here comes that.
Suck my dick. I'm livid. I'm
That's
absolutely.
a 26.
Wait.
Oh really?
A gun?
Is it
Are
a
you using
26?
are you using a gun?
I'm using the gun.
Why are
Wait,
you
in
using
close quarters?
range? You
Wait, you have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
disadvantage, my
Oh, I
dude.
don't. Close quarter shooter.
You have that. Wait.
Yeah. That's fine. So
Quarter
okay, all right. I gotta make sure.
Is that a? I'm sorry. Again. I don't know what's going on. I don't play the class. You need to just explain this stuff.
Fine. So
Are you dead or you're
No,
not?
it's a feat.
Am I dead at 26? Yeah, I'm a little bit dead. I ain't gonna lie, boss.
Let's go.
see you now.
Ladies
Fun.
and gentlemen, Kester still has a chance to retaliate and turn this around.
No.
Yes or no?
Retaliation.
Another attack.
I'm literally dead. I'm
If you're
dead.
smart
Okay.
about this, you realize
Hey,
you'll
I
have
win.
something against
Alright.
this.
All right, I'm gonna fight next.
That was-
I
This is
died.
Wait,
Bro-
how'd
Oh,
you
you
die?
did it already?
Double damage because you
Oh.
rolled the crit. Yeah,
He's dead.
One hit.
in
You
one
actually
hit.
got one shot.
I literally have no clue what you were even thinking when you insinuated that one of us could go up against a fighter.
Oh, look.
Hey
The
man.
horse and the girl. The joke dies now.
God damn it. So what's
Ah,
the name of the
that's
horse,
funny.
Lucian?
Oh, is that what Burning Hands looks like?
What is this? What is this? Is that me? No, it's not.
Is that what Burning Hands looks like?
Oh, is that me?
Wait a second. I'm
Could be. I don't know.
Oh no!
I don't know what it is. It's whatever it's set up to be.
15, 20.
Actually, pretty so bad. I'm
That's how.
so
It should
bad.
be one space to the left.
What happened?
It should be one space to the left.
I'm straight line to you. Why?
It should be one space to the left.
Oh, okay.
Initiative.
Okay, so Lucian has basically range of combat, correct?
Yep.
Close
And
quarters.
he does.
Handle
Yeah,
either.
he does 1d10. Okay, to hit. No, that's damage.
No, that's initiative. You roll this initiative right now.
No. So I'm calculating damage.
Okay.
1d10.
Yeah. The D10 is the gun.
Lucian, you use 2 swords, right?
Dagger and short sword.
No.
Say it again.
Have a
I
short
mean,
sword
no.
and an
Zolf. You use 2 swords.
I can.
Huh?
I can.
What are you using right now?
A crossbow and a short sword.
Okay.
Well, how this is gonna go? Man to man.
This man really just gonna walk over.
Menacingly. Ooh, almost hit that 20. That hit your AC?
Yo, he has a +7.
That hit your AC, my man.
I say yes.
That's a yes.
Solid. Let me just whip out that good old gun. I'm gonna use my bonus action to let's see here. Short sword is light, right?
Happen?
Yeah,
short sword light.
Yes, that's like the light trait on it.
My bonus
But
action
helping.
for dual wielding and attack with the short sword. No modifier damage because I don't got the beat. It's just a flat D6. And you take a total of 10 damage. Onwards to you. How do I like pass my turn?
No, it's just his turn now. I think he just goes.
Oh, on moving away, I'm gonna opportunity attack.
I got do a
That
deck
doesn't work
save
like
then.
that. He has to move.
He moved away.
No, you moved away, right?
Oh,
I will do it.
Oh,
No,
okay,
he
never mind.
moved.
I think I make a deck save then. How's that work, Mr. J?
No, you moved away. He gets an attack on you.
Okay.
You didn't disengage.
yeah.
If you're in front of a melee fighter, anyone really, you have to take a disengagement, or else they could just swing their sword at you before you move.
Miss.
Lucky man. You're good.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, 20.
I'm gonna use bonus action. Hunter's mark. Oh god, this is funny. All right then.
I mean,
So.
you can't use a bonus action while you're
Oh, no.
rolling your attack.
Okay, well.
You're literally just attacking.
I'm gonna
I can't
add a
use.
superiority die to my. Wait a second. It's 28. And I can't.
So I can't use
shoot,
Hunter's mark.
man.
I can't use Hunter's mark while doing this.
So you're currently shooting an arrow. How would
Okay.
you use a spell while doing that? You can't do
It's
it
verbal.
simultaneously.
It's verbal.
It's not. You should have did it
Oh.
first. Is what I'm saying. You could do it
Oh, okay.
afterwards, but you can't say, "Oh, hey, while that arrow is flying through the air,
Oh, okay.
I forgot. Let me do this too."
All right.
You should have thought
All
about
right
that.
then.
This is bad
All
planning.
right then. All right then.
Be next turn.
So you take 14 damage.
So, 28 damage.
Okay.
All right. right, on to my turn. So,
Isn't he doing something with his bonus action?
Yeah, I don't know. It's still Guy's turn.
okay.
Mark.
Then we'll do
Mark and my turn. You see like a wolf next to me. And my
Just
turn.
mark.
Oh, so you did Hunter's Mark. There you go.
What's my health at?
You can't see it?
-14.
All right. -14.
Y'all level, right?
Level 3.
Level 3.
Well, yeah, pretty much about the same health.
All right. I'm
I
gonna
have
go ahead
half
and
of
move
y'all
it.
health. You sure?
I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Rolled the wrong die, but hey, that works. And I'm gonna go ahead and get that gun out. Yikes.
Damage.
That's 5 damage. And then on bonus action. Yeah, that's a hit. And I'm gonna swing that short sword with no modifier. And that's a flat D6. I rolled trash. 2 1s on the damage. All right, you're taking a total of 6 damage. On to your turn.
And short sword. Boop.
Oh man, you want to try moving away again?
That's bonus action. On this max activate ready. Well, normally 8. That's a miss. Oh, there's that. That's it. All right, I'm gonna turn right there.
All right, on to my turn. And, yeah, I'm gonna attack you. And that is a wonderful hit. Ah, that's
Damage.
13
Cool.
damage. Dead.
Yep.
Victory.
So what's happening?
English man, proud to
I'll,
overcome a bunch of
I'll
range
be a pal
classes.
and help Zalth up and raise his hand.
I mean, you can't tell they were raised class. You can't tell they were ranged classes. None of them did anything in ranged.
No.
They all stood right in front of the guy with the sword and said, "I'm gonna just get killed." So
I'm just
not-
speaking from personal experience.
there's not many. There's like no tactics happening right now. You know,
There's really
like
not.
like guy could have like moved way across the thing,
Yeah.
and just like shot, and then shot like and then used the bonus or used his bonus action first, then shot. Like yeah, man. Like there's tons of stuff you could have done.
Yeah,
What
does Hunter Mark do again?
On survival checks and perception checks on the creature, and I do extra 1d6 force damage.
Anyway, you guys are like dead as hell. Anyway, I'm about to get out of here. Let me just put you guys
man.
back.
Get to name the horse now. Woo!
Fucking
Nice.
sick.
I mean, but once I reach like what level? Yeah,
Oh, is that
4.
still like that?
I get a first strike.
How do I
Hooray,
get rid
I'm
of this?
done.
What's that horse's name about to be?
Actual.
Oh yeah, I congratulate Zolth on a fight well fought.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't well fought at all. You mean the only person that did damage to you?
You're
Big
kind of
goddamn wolf.
dead, so I don't think you can be complaining.
I got murdered round 1 without a way to defend myself.
You only got one shot.
Damn, bro. So he could take one singular hit because he actually wears armor. Good job.
Got in your face, pointed my gun, and you just died.
You would expect the gun to be as effective as it was, and I can tell you, it really was.
It really was.
Fucking
Really was.
livid.
short swords, and yeah, that'd be much better.
Man, and maybe if you weren't wearing that mask, you'd have better peripheral vision. You could have saw the
Yeah,
Just
bullet.
want to punch in your throat. You pointed the gun in the middle of my eyeball. There's no peripheral going on. There's the gun.
Yo, I could have
gun,
realized.
and the peripheral is the barrel.
Oh my goodness, I could have realized something.
Well, we have a fun next time.
Yeah, I could have just made a bat and made it blind you or something.
Probably could have.
Honestly, I don't know why you tried to play the long game with the sorcerer or any
I
other spellcaster.
For a second, I thought.
You thought I wouldn't be able to cast.
Yeah, I thought I was going to take that out the game, the magic, but no, I forgot.
No, you can't do. That's the thing, though. It's like that was kind of a bad choice from the get-go.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, even if it had
a bad choice.
I mean, if you had worked, I still would have just literally looked down at the ground and surveyed it, and then wild surged. It's
you can.
Kind of comedic.
It was I meant like
Peace out.
How could you get past being?
Good matches, comrade.
I'm just gonna keep rolling wild surge until you fucking die.
Oh, so you're just gonna blow yourself up?
Well, I mean, either I blow myself up, or I shoot lightning at you, or I don't know, I turn into a goddamn pot. Who knows?
Again.
Yeah, I literally would have just like farmed wild surge until you fucking died. It's kind of comedic the way you think about it. Now no one gets to name the horse, and it's all your fault.
What you mean? I get to name
Shut up. You're not a person. We don't care about you. Anyways, now nobody gets to nobody gets to name the horse.
What else is mean? Blowing a man's brains out at point blank range. That's just pretty mean.
I don't want to hear shit.
I don't know why the hell you thought you were safe.
I literally have no clue why you invited this man to come just kick our ass.
Blow the man's brains out?
Okay.
Did he just walk up slowly and down smash? Fucking sick. Absolutely.
You basically just Ganon down smashed a new player and expected them to counter.
Wields a gun.
Oh, Fireball's a third level spell.
It is a third level spell.
And you do not get it until, I believe, level 5 with most casting classes.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
And I just realized why
every
wizard always has fire.
You can use Necklace Abandoned and not be scared of it blowing up.
Oh, okay.
Fucking sick.
You
Absolutely.
roll that attack.
Wait, actually.
That's why I take the more sophisticated spell, Lightning Ball. Okay, let me shut up.
Nah, I just turn Fireball.
Wield a gun.
I mean, here's the thing. The main reason I just advocate for Lightning Bolt over Fireball is just because Fireball, in most cases I've seen it, has wiped out everything. Lightning Bolt, I can get a bit of control. No, I know that's the point. It's just I want to control my demolition, not, kill everyone around me.
Controls for gays.
Well, I guess I know why you keep killing yourself. Fuck off.
I to say, you keep killing yourself, man. I don't know.
Like your opinion doesn't matter as much as Lucian's opinion about the horse's name doesn't matter, right? Shut up.
So 86 on.
I'm just gonna name the horse girl anyways, because I'm the one driving this goddamn carriage.
Oh no, you're not. You lost, man. I get to name that.
We'll see about that. We'll literally see about that.
Everyone who fought here had an agreement, and you lost.
I don't give a shit.
All hinged on you going first.
Listen to me.
Firebolt is better.
Huh?
Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference between Fireball and Lightning? I mean, Fireball and Lightning Bolt.
Lightning Bolt, instead of just being
just a line.
Yeah, it's a line. It's more controlled than Fireball, which is literally just a 20-foot radius explosion. I prefer Lightning Bolt because if I'm in close quarters, I can kind of curve it so it doesn't hit anybody, as opposed to Fireball, which is literally, if the enemy's near you, sayonara to the party. That's the main reason I just go for Lightning Bolt, because to me, it's more control as opposed to absolute demolition.
But it goes boom.
Yeah, that entices everybody.
Okay.
But I see past the eccentrics. I'm not a pyromaniac trying to show his true colors on a board game.
How do I get rid of these?
Oh, that just hover over it with delete.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, how about summon creature?
I'm actually, bro, cannot believe that this man just said, "Yo, I could definitely take Lucian. Let's go. Let's let him join. Let him join."
Yeah, why not? So, what are you calling the?
Calling D.
Am I calling the
What are you
horse?
calling the horse? The name, yes.
Let's see.
Sick. Good name.
Thinking.
Of course you are.
One attack. That sucks.
Gunsmoke.
3d6.
All right.
I was about to say, is that actually the name you're gonna give the horse?
No. Okay, I need to actually think about something creative.
Ah, fuck you and your creativity. I'm calling the horse girl.
You don't get that.
I mean,
You
then
can
you'd be
call it
wrong.
that, but that should
Okay,
Yeah,
I
then
got
I'll be wrong.
I got a quick question
We'll
real
see
quick.
about that.
Summon Fae, the spell. Is that a good?
I don't know.
Summon.
What's summon
Hold
Fae?
on. Yeah, what the hell is summon for?
That's a spell. That's also a spell. Spells new. Nope. Ah, damn it! I gotta go
Summon Fae.
actually.
You call forth the Fae spirit and manifests as an occupied space. Uses a Fae spirit stat block. Let me look at this. A 3rd level spell. You summon this.
It's basically summoning a minion.
For a 3rd level spell, well, it definitely wouldn't be the best one out there because you got I think you got spells I think that do a bit better than this.
Yeah.
But I do think Face Spirit isn't that bad of a minion to summon. If anything, its its hit points is pretty decent. So
Pretty decent. You read.
yeah, 30 hit points, speed 40, armor class 12 plus the level of the spell. Yeah, so it's not terrible. I would say it's pretty good. You could definitely use it. But well, it's all up to you if you use it or not. In my opinion, I would say that I think there might be better spells. At least that's coming from me making a DPS build. So I'm not sure what you're really trying to go for.
I'm not sure yet. That's why. Focus type. What is this?
And how come the wizard doesn't get this spell? I said wizard. The sorcerer doesn't get this spell.
What, the summon Fae?
No, I looked at a spell. I ran into it randomly. Frost Fingers. I'm upset that I can't get that spell as a sorcerer because that's a pretty damn good spell.
Is it really?
Yeah, freezing cold, blast from your fingertips, 15-foot cone. Each creature must make a con saving throw or take 2d8 cold damage. And that's a level 1 evocation, verbal and somatic, no materials.
Word?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
My goodness, I could literally.
Like, that's a
Wow.
good spell. That's a really good spell. I'm upset that that's not the sorcerers. I'm really upset. I'm over here trying to figure out what the hell to do with grease.
Fucking, you grease the shit out of the floor, bro. Easy game, easy life.
Okay,
Would you
quick
rather
question.
take grease or frost fingers, though?
But
You
I
know
ain't gonna
how-
lie, bro. Grease do be kind of hitting.
Nah. Shut up. Your opinion does no longer matter. What's your question, Zion?
Okay, you
Go
know
ahead.
how some if you have an arcane fire.
Oh man,
You're cutting in and out.
Okay, so can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so with some spells are a material, you can cast it without the material if you have arcane
Nah,
focus. Only
we're
if
not doing that
it
this
doesn't
campaign.
cost money, right?
No. We're not doing that this campaign. Everything costs materials whenever you need it.
Oh, really?
No,
Yeah,
it's not that we're
that's
not
why I
doing
was
arcane focuses. It's just that you shouldn't have one. I think that's what he said. You shouldn't have. Well, at
Yeah.
least when we were in Death House, that rule applied. I'm not sure if it's changed since we left Death House, but at that
He
point,
literally said that there won't be arcane focuses in the game. You will have to go get your own materials.
I don't think he said that though, because I talked to him
definitely
about it.
think he said
He
that.
didn't say that there wasn't arcane focuses. He just said at that
Nah,
point in
that's
the
what he
Death
told
House
me.
we shouldn't have not had him.
Nah, bro, my man definitely told me that. Arcane focuses aren't a thing specifically, he said.
I feel like that specifically made that whole statement no. But
What if it's baked in within the class?
that's the thing.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's not a thing that he's doing. Yeah, I mean, sorcerers get that shit clean off the boat. Like we come clean off the boat with our arcane focuses, but
No, I
sorry,
mean like what if it's baked within the class?
I mean, it's
Like
baked in everyone's class. It's all the spellcasters have the same shit. I mean, yeah, like we come fresh off the boat with our arcane focuses. But yeah, that's not a thing that we're doing.
This is literally what he sent me. You should have them. You
Oh,
shouldn't
word?
have them. They're kind of rewards for strong RPing characters. Most things are on this as a kind of immersion thing.
Oh,
So it's not that they're
kinda hit me
banned.
with
We
the
just don't
sometimes
have
the
them
thing.
right now.
All right, 6. So we gotta go find our fucking arcane folks. That's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
But wait,
I don't know why you thought they were banned.
I mean, he told me that arcane focuses aren't a thing that we're gonna be doing specifically. That's what he said.
Wait, but my book is an arcane.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
because
baked
that's because you're a wizard. You come with that. Because without a spell book, you couldn't cast spells, which makes the class useless. So you can
like,
use your spell book as an arcane focus.
Oh, okay.
yeah, but it doesn't remove the material things because things.
Oh.
You would have to run that
Yeah.
detail by him. We're not sure if we're correct. You would have to run that by him though.
Yo, in that case, then I definitely want my goddamn quarterstaff to be unlimited, like his goddamn spell book, since we're out here doing arcane
Well,
focus.
your quarterstaff
it's
isn't
a
technically a
subclass.
focus. It's just a staff.
Yes, it is. That's the whole reason why it's. Well, I mean, it says arcane focus, but it's also a quarterstaff. Hold on,
No,
let me
no,
look. Let me make sure that I'm not talking shit.
And what I mean by the book, like it's the subclass. It's the okay. Let me, because it's okay. let me get to it. Describes. Okay. Here we go. So essentially, second level, I get a bunch of benefits, right? I can make tiny quills just here in my hand. I don't need to write any color. The whole 2 times, I can copy spells faster. That whole it's really the second level. Basically, book acts as a spell and I can do some other things that I don't into. But it's the book thing. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So does that still apply? I still have to get the material. If I was to cast, let's just say, Phantasmal Force, the spell I just cast, I would have to get some. I would need to get a bit of fleece in order to cast that. I couldn't use my book, right?
You gotta get fleece.
Okay. I gotta do a lot of more. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, in my case, the only thing that I'm missing at the moment is down and what is it? What is it? Some kind of metal or like a leather loop, I believe. I don't remember what it's called. Let me go check actually. Spell book. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Down.
Anyway, how would I get Val blood from someone we killed within the past 24 hours? How would I get that?
Wait,
sorry,
what
repeat
happened? I
that?
didn't hear any of that.
Okay, there's a spell, a 3rd level spell. I can summon, let's say, if I wanted to, 8 demons. They're not super powerful, but they're 8. And they basically will attack everyone. How could I do that? Would I just have to keep on and then just store the blood?
Wait. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like you skipped over something or I wasn't listening. So
No,
why do you
I
need blood?
just said it. That's everything.
But then did you need blood? Why did you need
Yes,
blood?
that's a material.
Wait,
Just
The
cut
spell.
the
you just
arm.
need regular
Your own
blood?
No, I need blood. Somebody that was killed within the last 24.
Well, then you get blood from somebody that was killed within the last 24 hours, and when 24 hours is actually no, you just keep the blood. The blood stays there. So you already got the blood. So
I would just need to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I came down to 2 names. I need to pick one.
What you got?
Shit, I'm calling.
Either Valkenheim or Daredevil.
They
Falkenheim.
both suck. No, they both actually suck. Why?
Wait,
No,
what
I
was
don't.
the first one?
Both. The first was Valken, and the other was Daredevil. And I would.
Yeah, Daredevil has a deeper meaning, but it doesn't sound cool on the outside.
Really fucking does.
Are these references?
Yes. Of course they are.
I mean, it's a wagon horse. Like they sound way too fucking like meant for like I don't know, probably a racing horse or
Yeah,
even like
those
a fighting horse.
names feel a bit
So,
more
a war
towards a
stallion.
war horse.
Yeah. It's a war horse.
No, it's just a draft horse. It's just a big horse. That's it.
Didn't someone say it was a war horse? And it would just
I
use
said it was a war
No, you
horse
were
because of the
joking.
size, but it was a joke. It wasn't actual, like, literally this thing is a war horse.
Wow. I'm not going back searching for references. I'm going with Valkenheim.
What's that famous vampire?
Vampire or Vampire Hunter?
Vampire Hunter.
Van Richten.
Van Richten.
Oh, Van Helsing. How about that?
Oh.
The last name.
Helsing.
Helsing.
Valkenheim already kind of the reference to that.
I don't give a shit. I'm calling it girl. I'm gonna completely ignore you and then just call it girl until you kill me.
Or you kill yourself.
Or I kill myself, literally.
I mean, I'm just gonna accept it as I shot out the part of your brain that remembers stuff, so you have short-term memory now.
No, that's called killing me. That's called that's called killing me. You know what you said was you're gonna fucking kill me. You're gonna blow my brain out. That's what you said.
I blew the part of your brain out that's remembering stuff. So it's like
yeah,
If you have
that's
short
that's
memory
called
loss,
killing me outright.
and
That's
there's
called
no
a death
cure,
sentence.
so it's like, oh, he just can't remember. I won't say anything.
Yeah, you also can't move or think or be alive. The fuck this? You're gonna shoot into the center of my brain in order to kill me outright. That's what you just said. You just did.
Valkenhayn von Helsing.
Oh my
Could you
god. I
spell
don't
that?
even-
Put that in the was
Oh yeah, sure. Let me put that.
because that's a lot of
Falcon and Paul Hilfer.
what's it
Hey,
called?
do you think fireflies are easy to catch? Random question.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, not at all.
I used to
They
catch
really aren't.
when I was like
I-
little.
I tried, but I'm pretty garbage at
Where's
everything I do.
where's the
So,
Dude, you just stand still and they come right to.
yes, see, they hate me because I'm the essence of darkness.
All right, Edgelord.
You said that so seriously.
But
No,
yeah,
no.
they're super slow,
I
so
mean,
you like literally punch one. Or
yeah, they stay away from me because I exude fucking dark energy because of my malicious intent.
So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go
they
with what
fucking hate
Zion
me.
said because
Mhm.
I am not a malicious bastard. Anyways,
Yes, I guess it'll be far for you.
so yeah, okay. So hopefully I can find some, because I found this one spell, right? It's a level 4, so I probably won't get it for a while. But still, this one spell is pretty cool, and it will definitely help me in a fight because the duration is 10 minutes.
Oh, sick.
Zion, I typed that and put it in chat.
Fire shield.
okay, let me look at it. Wait, first off, how?
So basically, one action, a bit of phosphorus or a firefly. 10 minutes, a thin wispy flames wreath your body for the duration, shedding a bright light for 10 feet and a dim light for 10 feet, right? So
Maybe becoming a
basically,
flashlight.
it's not just a human flashlight, but I'm literally coated in fire, and if anything hits me, the shield erupts, having them take either 2d8 fire from a warm shield or 2d8 cold from a cold shield. So I can make that shit hot or cold. Icy hot, which one you want?
Oh god, die. Oh
So
god.
so basically, if
right.
they hit me
God.
and I know they have a resistance to fire, swap that shit up so they feel some cold.
What a fucking version. Imagine.
Okay,
Imagine having tactics.
Isaiah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. These tactics keep me alive. What happens to
The
you
name
when you roll
itself-
them dice? Oh wait,
Well, you see, sometimes
man,
I turn into
stop
sometimes I
stop
fucking
talking.
vaporize babies.
Lucian, he's talking shit again. Shoot him in the brain.
All right,
I'm gonna break your
Isaiah.
legs.
Yeah.
So the name itself is fine.
You
right?
just hear.
Fine with the whole name.
Said what?
The name itself is fine. I'm not saying anything about the name. I'm just gonna, because already I can
Old pistol.
see myself tripping up on the name. Saying, I'm just gonna call him Valken. That fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I'm gonna trip up saying the name. I'm just
I
gonna
would
call
just
him.
call him Val. Not even Valk.
Yeah,
just
Val.
Val.
I think Valken's better.
I know. I would just call him Val because if I fuck up that name, I don't need you staring at me.
But Valken?
Because
I
I, dude, you are underestimating my illiteracy when that actually matters. You are
This guy.
underestimating my illiteracy.
I mean, don't call him Val.
I could say
Valken.
Valken, but believe me, eventually in the middle of a conversation, I'm just gonna go, yeah, I go over to Vulcan, and everyone's
Vulcan.
gonna be like, what? And then I'll go, shit, the horse.
I mean,
Like, I know it's gonna happen, so I'm preventing it, and I refuse to let it happen.
by the same logic, you could end up saying Vol.
I know, but less
Just say
words mean
Valken.
less work for brain.
That word mean less work per brain. Monkey brain smart.
Monkey brain smart. I reject humanity. Return to monkey.
Look how big
Anyway.
Oh my fucking god. Mhm.
this is how big a fireball is.
Very big, fucking massive. I remember
Crazy.
very vividly.
Kind of
No.
blew himself up with one, so I think he knows.
Yeah, it was really funny and cool.
Oh, yeah, it was hilarious.
I remember me and Priscilla did like
Could have been there.
what is it called? We called it, I think, spicy meatballs. It was
A spicy da meatball.
it was 2 fireballs on. It was a tight.
Yeah. The only reason I didn't have that, kill the whole party like it should have was because, okay, I'm not trying to wipe these idiots out. Like, it was a cool move. And in my brain at the time, I was just like, okay, these are 2 fireballs clashing. Should I just have them both come in on the same place and make it a 20-foot radius? Or should I have them go for the full 40 and have all of them die? And then I decided to be the good guy that day and then just go, okay. So they both collide in on him, making a 20-foot radius ring of fire. Instead of just going, yeah, you all fucking died. So you're welcome for that one.
Yeah, you all fucking. It was me, bro. I tell you what, I would have 100% just said exactly this. You all die because you're fucking retarded. Simple as that.
Wow.
The problem is, I'm not you. And I didn't literally want to go, oh, well, because of that ill-conceived plan by you, I just let it slide.
If you're what's the name? You don't have to vote. Call it location wizard. You can just literally like have a pocket. You're safe.
I'm aware. You're safe. Everybody else is not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
So it is still
resurrecting
not
the entire
helpful
party.
in context of the situation.
This
Man.
guy.
Okay, yeah. I'm with you on the lightning bolt thing. It's basically the same, but
Controlled chaos is in my eyes better than just true chaos. Controlled chaos is a lot better.
yeah.
Oh
Plus, I
man,
can
guess
change it
what?
into fire if I want to.
I can
Betty
ring it in
Atkins.
if things get bad, but Jesus Christ, some people just want to see the world burn.
And I
I'm
literally
always
cannot wait to
terrified.
get controlled chaos, bro. When I get controlled chaos, it's gonna be fucking funny because I'll never use it because I hate control. Yeah. I don't actually. What does control chaos even do?
Is that even a fucking thing?
Oh yeah, it's actually a thing. When I'm at 14 level, I'll never get it actually. So I have a modicum of control over the surges of chaos. Whenever you roll on the wild magic table, you can roll twice and use either number. So at the end of the day, I literally just get to fucking just say, "Yo, deadass," and they just pick a different thing. Especially when I'm
Okay.
about to blow myself up.
So, how far do you think we are from level 6?
Fucking long.
Very
What the
far.
hell?
We are
Jesus.
literally almost to level 4. And the grind from level 4 to 5 to 6 is gonna be absolute hell. Because that's usually how D&D goes. The first 5 levels are the most difficult. Then after that, everything becomes a bit easier. But it's still gonna be difficult.
Oh, so then if we about that, if you were to double it, you just double by level 32. I mean, session 32. Right?
Yeah, actually, at this point, we literally need to like grind like right now so that we can get like the medium XP real early. So that when we get the full level ups, it's for higher levels, you know?
Yeah, because I want to get my.
My brain has come to an epic conclusion. I shall only refer to the horse as V.
Oh God!
Actually, I don't hate that.
I'm calling the horse. I'm calling the horse girl.
No, wait. It reminds us of.
I did not even think. Why? God damn it. If we start riding this horse and it somehow turns upside down and still keeps moving, I'm kicking Tilgrim out the fucking cart.
Whoa, I didn't do anything.
Nah, you brought up Cyberpunk, so now something's bound to glitch out.
I swear to God, if I'm driving this horse and the some bitch turns over and just starts moving, I'm going to kill the horse. I'm going to just kill it. I'm gonna go straight sicko mode.
It will be nothing but chaos, all right?
23.
I am calling
Dead
that
ass
horse.
sicko.
I'm just
Hey,
calling
Kester,
him
what's your
V.
health?
No cyberpunk.
My health
Possibly
is 20. Why
Devil
you
May
ask?
Cry.
What?
Devil May Cry.
20. Why do you ask?
Oh, I killed you again.
Oh, what
This
the fuck
dude
are you
just
doing
flexing.
against me? For why? What did I even do?
You weren't looking, so I got to roll advantage. You kind of died.
Yo, Kester, you want to do a
You
rematch?
did like 28 damage.
Huh?
You want to do a rematch real quick? I have an idea. I'm gonna try something.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you
Sure.
would need the DM to actually start that.
Not really.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
we'll
not really.
keep it. Okay, then. Then how about this? Let me.
No, we literally don't need to DM. We just have to just do everything ourselves.
Oh,
Oh.
1v1 me. 1v1 me.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
I'm
I want
here
to try
kick
something.
your
I want
ass.
to try something. If this fails, then okay.
If what fails?
Okay. Let me
The
cast
idea
it.
he's going to try out. Didn't you hear him? You
I
fucking
wanna see if this will
okay,
work.
that's that one.
This would work.
You have an idea?
Man, I realized that my DC. Let's try it.
Your
Press the
DC?
save.
Sick. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna
Yeah,
one
you're gonna
rush
do
you
while
without advantage. It's
What's
gonna
the
be
save?
really fucking sick.
Yeah, just press the
Actually,
save right here.
You're
Just press
definitely not close enough for that. I don't think.
Just imagine that you are, okay?
Yes, sick. I guess I will. Bop.
So,
Advantage.
6.
Sick. It still fails.
Okay. So now you're prone.
Dex
Can you
save.
cast?
Am I prone? Hold on. Let's not be too hasty
No,
now.
forget that.
Let's
roll
not be too
superiority
hasty
die.
now.
Each
I may
creature
just
other than
fucking
you in
kill
that
myself.
area.
I
No,
made
For
the
the next
save
minute,
now.
I can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of my turns. That's really funny and cool.
Okay,
that's
so on your
literally a
turn.
counter to what the
Made
hell
the
is going
save.
on.
Okay.
Whose turn is it now?
No, this is just this would actually do
Attempt to
situation.
grapple Tilgrim.
My dude,
Oh
this is
my
an experiment.
god.
I'm seeing if this would actually work. 'Cause if it
Well, then
doesn't,
go
I'll
ahead.
lose.
It's your
Hey,
bonus
Lucian,
action.
she didn't
Rocket
approve
Ball.
of that.
No,
Don't make me call the goddamn elf general. I will have to do it.
Okay,
I
so
will do it.
You gotta put her
Oh,
down,
wait.
all right? We don't need the police around here.
at the right, if it works, people around me take an action to get up, right?
I'm not
Or
gonna
no,
do that.
they use half their movement to get up.
Oh, right. It's not an action.
We changed that.
Yeah, but they have
Oh,
half
right.
movement to
Okay.
teleport away.
Honestly, that's an extremely good change because that's trash.
No, it is. It is. Okay, then probably the best 1d6 too.
I mean,
So
they
it's
have
gonna
difficult
do.
terrain, so if you move away, because like you made them both prone, so if you're able to move away, you can probably use that terrain to make their if it's a melee class, they would take a, if I remember right, they can't get up and get to you because terrain counts as double the movement. So that'll be 20 feet of movement for them that they don't have because they had to get up from them being prone. So you would
Oh
have
wait,
essentially
so
2 turns, one when you activate the spell and then one when the after effect kicks in. So it wouldn't be able to get to you unless they try to walk around it, but then they wouldn't have the movement speed to do that. So you would still be safe.
so if it's 10 feet, right?
Can you draw a path around things?
You drag, I think. Oh, I'll control drag or something.
Wait, no, not that. I
A
don't want
shift
that.
drag. Or not, just control drag. That's never not.
Can I not drag?
What
No,
is
let me
it?
drag.
I'll figure it out sooner or later.
Okay. Just so if they're in here, right? It takes half your
Yeah.
right.
It takes half the movement for them to get up.
So basically,
definitely got a bonus
in
action.
a regular round, let's say Kester was in there. Basically, take all his because it's also difficult terrain.
Assuming he goes through the 10 feet, yes, that is difficult terrain. So that would be 20 feet for him.
Wait,
if I remember, that's how difficult.
If it's half movement.
Yeah.
Wait, is it 5 feet or like 10 feet from your movement?
it takes away half of your movement to get up. So let's
Kester,
say
look out, there's a fly.
he has a
Oh my
generic
fucking
30,
God, I'm gonna
right?
break your leg.
He
Yeah.
gets up, he's at 15. If he were to walk, let's say two squares here and here,
Yeah.
that would take 20 movement.
20. Okay. Oh, okay. So getting difficult terrain doesn't affect that at all. You get up. It takes. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. Besides that, so okay, so that's 1d6 plus. Let's see.
Yo, Bennett is just all the way out to the ends of the ring.
I'm not dealing with no stupidity over here.
Wow, Ice Knife really is the best first level spell.
No. Stop
It's
it.
not.
I want to retain
Just
my
run
brain
away from
cells.
me.
Leave me be.
3d6 or 10.
Yes. Leave me be. You foul cretin. I'm trying to vibe and survive.
So
Oh man.
basically, I'm going to
Caster, help me.
Kester, help me. Kester's prone. What are you talking about?
Look, there's a Kester for you to beat up.
Kester is still missing
Hey.
a piece of his brain.
Hey,
Oh.
bro.
Look,
I'm about to
there's a
kill
Kester for you to beat up. Don't you want to fight that? Come on.
Teleportation.
brain is
Watch out.
missing, so it's not the same.
Teleportation.
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 Actually teleport.
Teleportation. Teleportation.
King.
I'm going back.
Why are
get
you
up.
after me? Fight someone your
You-
own size. Go
Listen.
fist to fist with Jotun.
Hmm?
You want a challenge,
You get up,
right?
right?
What kind of game
Yeah,
hunt
yeah.
small fry?
You're never here.
You can you get up. That's half your.
No, definitely not doing that. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
you're not getting up.
No, I don't have to.
Can you cast spells while?
I don't think you
Yeah?
can.
No, you definitely can.
You got spells while what now?
Wait, hold
You
on.
can cast spells while prone. Why wouldn't you be able to?
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead and look it up. That would be a weird thing to
Oh,
not
you
be able to
can.
do. Yeah, like what?
Oh, okay. So for a touch
Oh, it's a
spell-
-4 attack penalty to using for using touch spells, range spells, or any kind of spells.
Yeah, before my gun blows up
Oh, okay,
from that
so-
nat
Wait, what?
one roll, I'm gonna point it at Kester.
So
Wow,
basically,
that's crazy.
you can cast spells while prone, but you get a -4 attack penalty, and if you provoke AOE's, I'm assuming they meant to type. If you don't cast defensively, someone is threatening you. So the moment you cast it, someone's gonna try to attack you right there.
Yeah,
So
so
it's-
what's your AC?
So it's definitely not smart for you to cast while you're on the floor. Because not only do you have more of a chance to... Well, no, actually, wait. Your spell modifier is almost completely nulled. You wouldn't want to...
Hold on. Are you looking at this, boss? Hold on. You can cast any spell while prone. You incur all standard penalties and difficulties such as minus attack. Oh god.
Yeah. So why would you want to be prone and cast? It's kind of
Nah,
stupid.
bro, I'll still do it. And here's why, because I don't have to get up to tell. When I teleport, I'm just automatically at my feet. I can literally just teleport over to my feet.
Oh, okay.
It
No,
will
you
cost me a
also have
bonus action.
advantage on
but-
attack. Wait, do you have disadvantage on attack roll? Does this only count for?
I mean, I don't know.
Because
But
I know
all
you
I know is that
melee.
with my sick roll, I can literally just teleport back to my feet on a bonus action.
Say it again.
I can, well, just because of
It
like what I
doesn't-
just rolled, it doesn't affect me because I can just teleport back to my feet.
Read the description again.
What's your health?
Read the description again.
Of what?
Of what you just said.
Teleport?
Yeah.
Hold on. I can teleport 44, I believe. For the next bit, you can teleport 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Okay.
So I can just sacrifice the bonus action to teleport.
I'm not sure if that means you can actually teleport up to your feet.
That is an excellent question. How would teleport Do you stay in the same stance?
No,
I mean,
Taking 30
teleporting.
damage.
At least in my like opinion, I think teleporting would literally just be you moving one place to another. It wouldn't change your position. So
Hold
you would be
on.
standing up straight while you teleport. You shouldn't suddenly be on your head.
Hold on.
So I
Wait.
don't think you can teleport up to your feet. If you get up to your feet, you can use the teleportation to go somewhere. But I don't think you could teleport yourself up to your feet like that.
Oh yeah, you're right. If you do not teleport onto the ground, then you will obviously fall.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So you can't teleport onto your feet, bucko.
Oh, wait a minute. So if I teleport up above the ground, it can fall onto my feet though,
You
which is
can.
interesting.
That is
So you teleport
that's a
into
good
the air,
point.
make a
That is a good
make
Just
point.
dex
teleport
save,
5 feet up.
and if you land on your feet, you're fine.
what if
Yeah.
you land on
Yes,
your
The problem
like,
is you're just back first. You're just pretty much now in the air on a Jesus pose, like someone done lifted your ass up out of bed. So how you gonna flip
Apparently.
over to your head if you're like literally 5 feet in the air? And I don't
That's what
think
we
you would
call
have
a
enough
dex
time,
save. That's what we call a dex save, cop.
bro.
Watch
I
out.
don't, bro. Roll a dex save right now.
Yo, too damn easy. And I'm gonna roll that son bitch with advantage because I'm a chaotic loser.
oh, wait, would
Watch
this
this.
You're a chaotic loser.
Watch this, baby. You don't know what I'm about. You don't know what I live.
no, it's
Dex save. Where is it? Dex save. Oh, wait, why is that not working?
Lucy, will you back
How's
the
that not
fuck off? I don't want any part of your stupid fights.
Ability
Attack
check,
already landed, bro.
advantage.
It's too late.
I don't care.
And that's what we call big sexy, bro. 17. I'm fucking sick.
You pull a raven and fall on your neck. Anyways,
Kick your ass.
okay.
Shut up.
I'm the god
Anyway.
here. Do you want to question me, bitch?
I'm going to kick your ass. Alright, so what
Try.
happened? Actually,
Anyways,
am I supposed to be taking a turn?
No,
But
this
yeah.
is I was theory crafting. I was trying to see
I was
BP.
wondering.
Yeah.
Best way to
Like,
see-
I was just 100% gonna, like, snipe you.
No, I get. I'm trying to figure out the best way. For someone.
But also,
So,
one more
think
thing.
I just found it, which was basically
I don't
go
do
to
these
someone-
PvP events, bro. I don't.
cast Earth Tremor.
I only
You
go into
took
fights.
17 damage.
I
Run
only-
away.
I'm still alive. Well, I don't go into fights that I can't win. Obviously,
You definitely can't beat anybody here, except for, like, probably
I
Toad.
could be probably actually. The only two people I can't
Oh.
beat is Lucian and Jotun. Everybody else is up for debate.
Yeah, no, bro. I'll probably.
No, I think if I was given enough time, I could
16
probably
damage.
you know.
16 damage off of
I'll
what?
most likely put hands on.
Actually,
on
no, I don't.
Took 17 and 16 damage. Are you still alive after that?
What were the roll to hits?
Oh, the
My
second one I
goodness.
didn't roll to hit. Let me do that.
Wizard sneak.
Yeah, the second one hits. So you took 16 and 17 damage.
The funny thing is, if I get shield, I'm practically unhittable.
Which is
Practically
18
speaking.
is 15, right?
Lucian
Yeah.
takes it as a challenge.
Okay, yeah.
No, you're not. I'm not testing with you because you
No, no,
decide
no.
to go for any range class that you know you could slap around. I don't stand up for
I
your
mean-
bullshit. I move away from it. Anyways, but
Yo,
yeah,
I'll put hands on you. I ain't gonna lie. I'll definitely put hands on you, regardless of what you got.
I mean, it's
Oh, man.
pretty much an even
Screw
fight when it comes
AC.
to both of
I'm gonna
us.
grab you, and you're gonna be forced to make a
Yeah.
strength check. Ha
Okay, fucking sick of you. Fucking sick.
You'll be forced to make a strength check. Two ice knives suddenly fall out of his hands. Well, I guess we're blowing up.
You know,
Yeah,
did
that
somebody
doesn't
say,
really do any. Well,
did somebody say
man.
check? Let me just
Enemy
wild
with
surge
so
real
much
quick.
AC.
wait, wouldn't both people
just-
have
just
advantage on
grab them.
attack
What?
when you're grappled? Don't the grappler and the have advantage on attack, or is that
Is
Just
this
a grappler.
advantage?
no? Because it is also
Oh, there's a feat for that to give you advantage on grappling attacks. It's disadvantage normally.
okay, let me look it up because something.
There's literally a feat that gives you advantage.
Anyway, I'm gonna call the session here. Hopefully my mic. Okay, my mic is working. My mic is working this time. I didn't absolutely trash. Thank God, for once my mic was on. So nothing stupid happened. Anyways. That shouldn't be shown. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna send. I'm not sure if there's anybody streaming tonight. Is there anybody actually streaming tonight? There is, but I feel as if it's best to leave things here. I'm not gonna raid anybody because it's already almost 11:30, and I should be getting off to bed because I have classes tomorrow. I think starting at 8. But yeah, I have classes tomorrow, and when the classes end, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of stuff all over the place, and I need to be properly rested. I also need to start working on some stuff I want to do in the background, and some of the projects I'm working on has a bit of a stump, but I'll definitely on Friday I'm going to see if I can stream. On that stream there will be a bit of a change. Look at this dude doing outro. Shut up. Also, I'm surprised I didn't have you modded. Hold on. There. Just don't do anything stupid, please. Anyways, yeah. We're gonna call it here. On Friday, I'm planning to do something with that guy in chat right there, Daquan King. Look at him over here, mocking some random dude for trying to do a job, and then immediately getting hired. See how quickly his personality turned to 180, huh? Anyways, on Friday I'm gonna try to do a stream with that guy. We're gonna try to be playing some more stuff. So, and also in that stream I'm gonna try something different. I haven't been using camera lately, and the main reason for that is because I've been working on something. I kind of look back at like the streams and stuff, and I don't know, I'm kind of uncomfortable seeing my own face, which definitely says a lot about my ego going into all of this. But yeah, for a good while I'm probably going to be using this thing I'm working on. Daquan already knows what this is, but yeah. I haven't really spoken about it at all. I haven't spoken about it at all, zero. So there's that. Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. We'll probably be back on Friday. If hold on, give me another fucking second. Yeah, okay, we're good for Friday. So yeah, on Friday we're gonna be doing some a bit different. Hey, Renegade, how are you? We're gonna be doing something different. So thank you all for watching this far. We did a lot of stupid stuff. We got some stuff done though. Yeah. For those who are here for D&D, we'll be back Mondays and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And for those who just want to hang out, Friday I'm planning to stream. I don't think anything should change, but then again, there's always a chance because I don't have a single bit of fucking control of my life. Anyways, I will see you all on Friday. I don't know what time, but I will be streaming that day. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.